Hello. Yeah, it seems like it's working. Well, it must just be a cable's dead. I'll have to test these later and replace them. Hello? Can you hear me now?
Hello? Yeah.
Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, cable must be bad. It still provides power and stuff, but it doesn't even get detected all of a sudden. It just randomly stopped. And then, but a new cable worked immediately, so. Old USB mini cables are unnecessary. But that's what some of my old audio equipment has for hookups. So, uh, I forgot what I was talking about when it got cut off. I think it was Pokemon card game, but
I don't remember either. Though we've passed on.
yeah, yeah. All I was gonna say was it's good, but it's simple. It's not very like complex. We'll try this one. You guys good to
Where
go?
the fuck did my Instagram turn to? Somewhere in I'm Middle Eastern text. I'm not sure where. Like it's on the other side now. Like the bar is on the uh, right hand, and it's the
Hmm.
text.
See,
It's
I
on that
see.
page.
Oh yeah, that is goofy.
If I go to a different page, it's fine.
Maybe there's some kind of default thing they can force, but that's still be new to me.
Okay, now it's better. No, no, that was weird. Sorry.
It's all good. Lots of weird tech issues lately. I've squarely put the blame on companies trying to replace things with AI.
Okay. So I think I was saying that if we're playing from random, I'll play a lower powered deck.
I'm gonna try my Burn 4 deck again. 'Cause
I don't
it's
remember
been hit or
using it.
miss. It's my new god one. Can I make a room if you guys are good?
Life.
Um, could we wait like 1.5 minutes until my card order arrives?
Yeah.
Course.
Thanks.
Suppose I have time to radiate the Pokemon thing then. Yeah, the card game, it's not bad. Like, it's totally operable. It's just, like, simplistic. There's not a lot of, like, crazy layering strategy. It's just, like, do the thing, play bigger thing, do more damage, play better card, win a lot of the time. Not like Yu-Gi-Oh with its weird, insane like turn zero 15 card combo bullshit that instantly wins you the game. But because it's simplistic and it's kind of familiar to people, kids can pick it up pretty quick. So
Miles, when he was younger, one of his favorite schemes was to have me pick a deck first, and then he would pick the deck that had resistance, which makes it almost impossible to win.
yeah, yeah.
Certainly, using it low-level decks.
Right when all your cards do 40 damage and his cards have minus 30 resistance damage or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay.
I want to try play that Digimon card game. The new
I
one.
don't, this is a new one? Oh, wow.
It came out a couple years ago. I think just after COVID kind of calmed down a little.
Right. I used to play like the original Digimon game because they had a
I
cool
remember getting those
like,
cards from the Digimon movie.
yeah, they had like a really cool Digivolve effect. Progressing your monsters is always a cool effect. You get into the,
Evolution in the game.
yeah,
So like Digimon are like X energy. and like you can go over what you have, but it swings to the other opponent and it gives them more energy to use.
Mm,
So like you can have up to 10 energy, and if you go past that, the opponent gets it to a max of 10. So if
right,
you like perfect out, they get like 1 energy a turn and can't really do anything.
right. Kind of like a shared Hearthstone system.
Kinda.
There's one card game I had when I was pretty young that was like around Magic time that I quite enjoyed, but it was clearly a little nickel and dimey, even for card game stuff, where it had like scratch off parts on the card. So as you play with the cards, they would get stronger or weaker because it'd be like, oh, your skeleton monster would be like a 5/5, and
Okay,
then
I'm ready to go.
if it died during combat, you would have to scratch off a death token on it, and it would like lower its stats, kind of thing, permanently. So the next time you play with it, it'd be weaker and stuff. You good? Got your deck
Okay.
already?
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. I will launch the room in like 5 seconds. You good too, Brandon?
Yep. I got a death
Cool.
check, lower power-ish.
All right,
Data.
go. Matches up. But yeah, that card game was cool. It had really nice art, and then it was also like, um, pretty annoying if like you got a bunch of cards like killed or used up, and then you wouldn't be able to play with them because they'd be like super shitty. You'd have to buy new ones. Sometimes they get stronger too, though. So mixed bag of weird stuff. So did you play any of those Murder at Ravnica stuff, Leaf?
Nope.
No?
No. No, I really haven't been playing much Arena at all. No real MTGO except for like 1 or 2 vintage cubes, and
Right.
certainly no in-store play since the Lord of the Rings pre-release.
Well, you went to that one in person?
I would like to go. Yeah, I did that one in person. I thought that was kind of worth it. I had,
Yeah, I also went to it because I was like, oh, well, whatever. If I actually get the One Ring card, I get the One Ring card. But if not, meh. Well, the screen stuff all got resized here. Maybe the last update. And I can't adjust it because there we go.
This
They're in
music's very good background music.
what's your music right now?
Leif posted it into the Discord.
Ah. Mm,
yeah, it totally is.
I'll have to listen to it after. I need to buy a mixer to split audio before sending to Twitch so I can listen to copyrighted stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, I mulliganed again by accident. Whoops.
I hope it's good 6.
Yeah.
Stars.
Stars. Somebody swear?
Apparently you did.
Oh, which word?
After accident.
Oh, I put LMAO.
That's swear.
I turned off the swear filter on my end though. Oh,
Love
that's
the
weird.
cards.
Chrome updated when I restarted and it doesn't like certain windows now. It like automatically put a browser bar and stuff in some of them. Be a slow start. I don't think I've ever played against this old Zagana before. You guys go silent.
No, just watching. Oh.
Groove into the music.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that guy before.
Holocetic?
Mm.
All cards. Original Mirrodin.
Yeah. I just don't remember that many trolls. What's going on here? What the fuck? Why am I in my attack step? What the shit?
Don't pass through your turn.
I don't think I had any stops on or anything.
I know
Oh,
this
there's
finish
no-
was so
there's no-
threatening.
Why do oh, my mounts are forests.
Oh, because of that? Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, even if Leaf got dash down turn 2, I really wouldn't be too scared of it, but would definitely necessitate some more aggression against him.
Casual threats, no big deal. Jewel foes. They've come down in price.
It wasn't too expensive even a while ago. I picked up that version when they printed the like treasure chest one or whatever. It was like maybe $10.
Oh, I do have a jewel bonus. Don't have it in this deck.
Probably have it in the stack.
The intention isn't like that I should be very scary, Apparently, everybody's shaking in their booties.
Yeah, some people have a weird problem with planeswalkers where they just instantly shoot them on existence. So. So Brandon, did you notice or did you know about Octopath Traveler, the free-to-play phone game thing?
I downloaded it, never actually played it.
Yeah, I didn't either, but I think I'll play it after this. I think it's still got like an ongoing story, but I think a lot of the main stuff's like finished now. Even though it's still like a gacha game, you can get pretty decently through it and all the extra stuff with just the regular like free to play half of it. But it's like a side story slash sort of prequel to the first one.
This is gonna be a big troll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be
Goodbye,
Prism's
Goblin
at right
Kingdom.
now.
Who's he taking swings against?
Me.
And he's afraid of Tadesh.
Wait, what?
Didn't swing? What the fuck? He's setting some weird graveyard shit up, maybe?
Where?
But did he cycle it? I thought he just played it.
He used some growth to.
Oh, to draw a card, I see. Right, there you go. Barg.
He's trying to be nice to Prism's at.
Maybe, yeah.
I had to shuffle away my Blood Artist in my first 7.
Yeah, I had some fun stuff in the first 7, but I only had one land, so almost useless.
Why do I have to okay myself casting spells now? I'm happy that I have to, but I'm not used to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a couple weird triggers that pop up. Hopefully they fix that double confirmation thing, because that was really annoying.
Fergie.
Oh, rude. For the troll aesthetic.
Oh yes. I guess I could have, but Fergie's a lot scarier.
And this hand's already slow. I wanted anything to like ramp a little bit.
Draw Soul Ring.
Yeah, maybe if I didn't shuffle away that second hand.
Don't worry, I needed goblins in my graveyard anyways.
Figured.
Played the horn.
I thought about it, but I was like, like not really built for that type of deck right now. Yeah, I had another 3-drop I could have did too, but
Oh, this is an issue.
Happen.
Choose to see it that way.
There's lots of
Let's
mana.
Liliana, make everybody discard.
I don't even see Lily. Where the hell is it?
It's on my sport. The creature lily.
Yeah, I don't see it for whatever reason. Oh shit, did my fucking... it go freeze? I think it did. Okay, 1 second. Unclose. Let me go. You gonna jump up, Cleo? Go for it.
I mean, do you want me to?
No, do what you gotta do as long as I don't have to respond to it. Apparently my Miko is just totally frozen.
Flip Liliana when I'm getting ready.
There could be something else going on, like my computer gating different games running at the same time.
I am gonna ride my yield key so nobody exiles my thrall or some foolishness.
Actually, you know what? What's going on, Miko? Won't restart.
How to play the horn? What is he talking about?
For Bergie. It automatically opened the game back up. Was it my turn? Shit, okay, sorry.
Is that basically just Field of Ruins?
Yep, but better for me.
How's it better?
Because not everybody else gets a land.
Oh. What the fuck is this thing?
It's a new Phyrexian gaudy thing.
It's just a mess of colors.
Yeah. Kind of like these arts as like an art piece, but they're super not descriptive of what the monster actually is. So it's a damage doubler for red that I can make invincible. Oh, what the fuck? Reopening Miko like closed all the little slider windows and stuff that I normally have open by default.
Not tribal?
No, but that is also decent, but
Oh, do I need to kill your fraction?
not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
So I
Wait
should.
until you can wait until he discards his 2 cards.
I mean, you could kill it every single time you want, but like it's just a body for me at the moment. It's not a combo piece or anything. So I have like 9 mana or damage doublers in this set. This is just one that happens to be a creature, basically. If it's a threat, then you can kill it. But
I'll leave him for now.
and yeah, like Leaf said, you could always wait till I activate the ability and then force me to do it twice to try
Oh,
to
I
keep
get
him
around.
alive. Yeah, yeah. Just
That's nice.
always a fun option to like screw somebody over is wait till they put it on the stack and they don't get the counter just yet.
Oh no. Oh.
We didn't have blue. It's pretty funny.
What's it looking? He does have a Mox Diamond, so I think he's trying to cast as a commander.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe he needed two. Oh yeah, commander needs two. Correct.
I am Tavarset. I will create tokens.
My fear doesn't work too well in this.
A lot of blue slash artifact slash things that don't matter.
Well, Leaf has a bunch of black creatures that can't really punch.
Hmm.
Why are everyone so worried about me?
Be in
You
control
got
of
the-
all commanders. Put all commanders from the command zone into the battlefield under your control.
What am I gonna do with the Ghana? I don't have any +1/+1 counters.
Oger, Oxenel, Deepest Might.
And it's funny because if he gets that and I haven't cast it and then it dies, it comes back to my side anyway. So I'm like totally fine with that happening. But it's still annoying that I have to kill it myself and then go for stuff. But yeah, the Vesh is more just annoying for like crippling like a piece in a lot of people's like key plans by removing all the commander stuff. Like, oh, I have a combo that only works with my commander. Nope, not yours anymore. Toss your Thrall under the bus.
There's a few Crypt Nipped. Like glurp,
Ooh.
glurp. That's what I should write in the text.
Spicy. Mm. Yeah, fuck it.
The favorite part about that exchange was that there was 4 minutes between his comment and their comment and my reply.
Oh, just the.
Oops. Sorry.
It's all good.
Are you gonna let me know if you're gonna kill one of my creatures. I'm putting my yields on.
I will take a swing at Tavesh, so you can choose to block or not.
I want hat.
I have a monarch now.
I want hat.
Yeah, of course you do.
I'm playing Rakdos. I need card draw. Black and red don't draw cards.
No. Notoriously, they don't draw cards at all.
Couldn't have made it any easier.
Hat.
Oh, good girl. Hat. Can you block his leaf?
You have to block up in a black or artifact creature.
We'll figure
Oh,
out
yeah,
the
she's
way
good.
that's the way I can kill Mort.
Double block.
Yeah, that would be the way.
Goodbye, Vasil Thrall. We're born to die.
Born to die. Life is a fuck. Thinking about that, maybe Leaf doesn't actually know that meme, but you gonna steal a card or goad my big guy?
Steal a card.
I get to see it.
You should be able to.
If it's a combo piece card, I'll be a little sad.
Fingers crossed. Land.
And
that would've-
like, would have worked for you.
Yeah.
Can't play land. It's
Card
just
that
cast.
Yeah, you play.
Guess yeah, you may cast that card. Yeah.
So I have 4 mana. Nothing really to do. Might as well draw 2 cards.
let you know that I'm not at all happy about that, Brandon.
You can get the hat from me.
Maybe.
Does he have a creature left?
Maybe I will.
Sorry, what, Paul?
Does he have a creature left?
He has a zombie token.
Yeah. Oh, he actually flipped into a lily, right?
Defiant.
Withdraw.
I think that's an old art, isn't it?
This is from. Oh, it doesn't tell me.
It's the Markov Manor set code and symbol, but I think the art's old. I feel like I've seen that one before, but
A 3/1? Whoa. Slow down there.
Nobody tells you what to do.
I want the lowest life total.
Look at the bottom of her. Look upon me. Each player discovers a card that means you. You all knew this day was coming.
that's a card.
I have a question. How do I know that Paul's gonna play Blood Moon?
I'm not.
Good. Madness.
I don't think I have Blood Moon in here. It's not meant to be as oppressive as it is like get to game plan as fast as possible, but I got like absolutely the worst fucking hand to do that with, so yeah. Slow game plan it is.
The cards. Give me the cards.
Paul, I discarded
Yo.
my card to kill your god thing.
Oh, did you? Target player sacrifice creature, goblin sacrifice. Case 2 black 1 goblins. Oh, neat. Like you get that back though because of wart, right?
Bringing the big guys in.
Oof. 10-10 trample
You at your
hexproof.
face.
Oh, the troll's still going at one of your dudes
Troll's
though.
going at your commander. Elder's going to
Yeah.
face. Oh, both going face.
Oh, wow. Getting scared by your field.
We can't regenerate the troll aesthetic right now.
Not without tricks, yeah. I mean, it is still an 8/7 trample, but
17 damage.
okay, the hat, yeah. Read a hat.
Should I get this guy to quit?
What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking of animate deading his troll aesthetic.
Why would that make him quit?
Regenerating it with his Yavimaya produced mana.
That'd be
Oh,
funny.
like attempt to sacrifice it to get mana, but like keep it alive through regenerate. That's pretty
Sacrifice
fun.
does not work with regenerate.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It removes it from combat and removes all damage dealt to it. And destroy effects.
So much my shit costs double red, and I've got so many colorless lands. Was it?
You should use an ancient tombland.
Yeah, that'll help. That would also help. Okay, let's do 2 at him. And this at... What does Lily do again? When that creature dies, turn to the battlefield under your control. That's eventually going to get scary, but I want to...
Yeah. Can you hear that? Are they all getting along? Are they all pose for a photo together? All the fish are alive. We bought a new goldfish because
Oh, nice.
one of them died last couple days ago. And then the surviving one was very depressed. It was quite strange.
Yeah, fish have some pretty like I'd say certain fish have some like really obvious emotions and stuff. They're kind of neat. We had like a water tank because our house back home in Flim Flon was like outside of city limits by a couple kilometers, so you had to have water trucked in like once, twice a week, basically. And oh, you have another death touch thing? Damn it, I didn't see that.
I'm like, why are you forcing yourself to do this at this time in the game? But I guess you have reasons.
Just putting pressure on you and removing stuff, hopefully, but.
Ink block?
I think he's just
Oh.
asking about the style.
I wouldn't call it ink block. I'd call it more like super contrast.
Yeah, that's what I would probably say too.
The contrast makes it. Why are you just trying card?
'Cause I turned my guy on.
Oh, you didn't sparkle. I forgot that I could do that.
the indestructible thing.
Yeah.
Hat for me. I almost just want more lands.
Me 4, 7.
Ooh. Hmm. That's good or bad to get right now, but it's interesting. Oh yeah, sorry. So we had like a water tank out in my old house back home. It's like maybe 500 liters or something like that. Not super big, but pretty big still. Like roughly the size of a hot tub, but like 6 foot tall basically. And at one point we decided to replace it with one that was like 2 or 3 times larger. So we took it apart, removed it from the ground, and then we went down to Winnipeg and picked up the new tank, drove it back to Flin Flon, and then we took the old water tank, and because it was like segmented, so we took off the top segments and turned the lower part that was essentially the size of like a hot tub into a big like fish pond thing, and we just picked up a bunch of goldfish and plecostomus and like angelfish and all sorts of weird fish from Walmart and threw them in there. And because it was so large, they got like super big. But we also randomly picked up like a koi, I guess that was mixed in with the goldfish when it was like a baby.
Yeah.
And it turned into this like 2.5, 3.5 foot long, like monster koi that was pure white. It was super friendly. Like you would put your hand in and it would like come up and you could like give it little scratches and like feed it from your hand and stuff. And it was like super chill. Like you could like put your finger in and he would like come up and like sniff it and like suck on your finger a little bit because they don't have like teeth or anything. It was just a very neat fish. I was like, my dad had it for a long time, I think, until some accident like knocked the plug off of the thing and drained a lot of the water out, and it got like shock from transporting it into new water. So, but yeah, it was like a 15 pound, 20 pound fish that we just had for years.
Crazy.
Did you exile something from the grave?
No, I sacrificed my skirt. I placed your crop processor, sacrificed it to itself to deal 1 damage to Orpheomancer. Brought it back, reanimated it, brought it back in hand, used the mana I got from Skirt Processor with cast Skirt Processor to sacrifice it again to kill the Orpheomancer.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Play that. I'm down to 3 mana. Play that down to 2.
Onza. Let's see if I can. That's a good picture of it. I pasted a picture of it when it was in the transfer tank leaf in the Discord there.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
where did it live on day to day?
In the big like hot tub water tank, basically.
Okay.
That one's like a hexagonal one, so it's bigger than it looks. But yeah, he basically like end to end in it. Not much of a extra space for a big guy like that to swim around, but
So your
that was
parents
our
were big fish people.
no. It was just kind of something that my dad liked because he's from out east, and he's like, I don't know, I like fish, and then we had a chance to do something interesting with the like old water tank, so we just made some experimental choices. But he's pretty good with stuff like that. He learns fast, and like he did a good job of like using the same tank water when we took him out and cleaned out stuff. I don't know. Yeah, we had him for a long time. Does his ability trigger for each creature that dealt damage?
That attacks. Yep.
Oof.
Island.
Oh, did you just remove that guy's next island?
Whole camera souls.
Oh, how rude. That's pretty funny. It's like, here's the two things he's been waiting for.
And I got your
Yoink, yoink. Oh, you hit more land?
And I got you mounted.
Yeah, I would have liked that too, but I guess I'll survive without it for a while. It's just slowing me down.
Each opponent. I don't like the sounds of that.
Left your planeswalkers alone.
You should punch those too.
I couldn't. He had the death touch.
Oh, you killed the Geomancer though, right? So it's no more Death Touchers at least.
Yeah, so you can't get any more. So when you guys swing in, you can't get more of them.
Here's another picture that Leaf may like, or may not like, but my dad was a kid. Out east, they caught a big leatherback turtle and ate it, because fishermen, but it's like back in the 50s, so... Lots of interesting ocean photos and stuff from back then. I think it looks cool. Apparently they like stuffed the turtle at the museum down there, but because it's gigantic, like huge, but if turtles weren't smart, cute, and also like endangered, I would probably try some, but I feel bad eating them. They don't feel like very fair animals to hunt/eat.
Now you stop hurting us.
Oh yeah, that damage should rapidly start to go up too. Flint Buccaneer plus Sulfim together is doing solid damage. Thank you, Leaf.
That wasn't my plan at all.
What's got what?
The card that I discarded,
No.
Throne of
It's like
Eldraine.
What's card from the set?
It's basically a Lotus, but for monocolor, and it can also draw cards.
Boom.
Boom.
So I got some cards back. Kadim's Awakening.
What did you take?
There's a Theomancer and something else.
You only took 2 creatures?
I think he only had 2.
It's from any graveyards, no? Oh, from your. Okay.
Different mana values though, so it can't both be 3s kind of thing.
Do we want Brandon to get his Goblin Matron back next turn?
It's already on the field.
Oh, I already moved past my moot point. It's just there to block. And draw cards. Everybody's so scared of me.
You've been kind of just building like untouched by everybody for a while. Even though we've been taking pot shots and stuff, it hasn't really hampered you at all, really. So definitely an element of growing threat there.
No, it's true. I'm at what am I at, 11 life?
Yeah, that's the part. You've been just like tanking the hits rather than like blocking some of the creatures or
No, to be
letting
fair.
your planeswalker die.
10-10 tramp. Like, does it
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
difference if I was at 13?
True enough. Yeah, big tramply boys are always hard to deal with. I just figured you'd be like
Problem with
cycling
this
that
deck is
skull
I
clamp
guess
to
a
get
win,
some
a win
cards.
condition would be nice. That sort of,
I get you. Yeah.
and unfortunately my thrall is not long for this world. But
Again, and not poisoned out deck. It's 4 basic ones.
I'll let somebody else attack into Brandon for the monarchy.
Don't attack Brandon for the monarchy.
Who's got the Beanstalk Giant? What's the deal there?
It was exiled. Yeah, he used it to search for an island.
And
Oh, okay.
I was hoping you'd flash in like what's it called?
Opposition agent.
Yes. Who's calling me? What?
oh, that's funny.
Cam's calling us from the other one. Maybe he wants to join in.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Taking my hat back from you, Brandon. Swing 2 to ensure that it happens. Unless you decide to let a block go through. Actually, you know what? Let's put this book. Oh, how rude.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, see, I didn't notice you guys all switched to this other one. I was just like waiting silently for news in the other chat.
Just
How's it
stuff
going?
while we're streaming.
Hey,
Yes. Yeah.
Paul.
How's it going?
Going pretty well yourself.
Not too bad.
More cards, please.
You're hopping on to play, or just feeling like you're chatting?
Nope, I am here to play. Apparently,
Nice.
my D&D session is canceled, courtesy of Comcast turning off my DM's internet.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Comcast is shit. So.
Comcast is evil by all accounts.
Yep.
What you found?
I think this game's probably ending pretty soon either way.
I'm playing slow enough. This guy's gonna scoop on me.
What kind of deck should I play? Are we playing fast? Are we playing slow?
If
I
we're
can
playing
pick
just
whatever.
the 4 of us, I'll play a more competitive deck than goblins.
Sure, we'll do same then.
Then
Still
trying to
kinda
play
like-
goblins that have been updated since COVID.
It still works pretty good. It's got a like consistent game plan. Play goblin, sack goblin, play more goblin, sack more goblin.
You should at the very least add a bunch of the new goblins from Murders.
See, the issue with that is
You
I have
don't
to
have
update
to
the
look
deck.
at them. Yeah. I mean, looking at those goblins is also painful for me. I really hate the way they did them.
I haven't looked
Not a
at.
fan of the fucking Spiderwick Chronicles style weird goblin bullshit.
I have looked at 0 cards out of the Markov set. I was thinking I might go play if they had a store thing, but I totally wasn't paying attention to when it was releasing, so I've done that.
What?
I got it last turn with the goblin matron.
Like I'm paying attention like that. No, I want to let you know I'm disappointed in you.
I got you to draw cards. I thought you wanted to draw cards. So I've
Salty, I
Happy
had
to
to
draw that
pitch
card. I'm happy to draw
bonus
that card.
round to
I don't know what the card
Liliana
is.
last time. Killed my 3 1s. Rude.
one red. Is there a 1 mana goblin thing that gives haste, or a 1 red?
The all creatures or one
You
creature?
got to be a little more specific because probably yes. What are you asking for?
I have Goblin Mage now. I'm looking through my deck to see if I have anything that gives all goblins haste for 1 red. I don't see
not
one.
All, I don't think, but I think you get Goblin Instigator? Question mark.
Or Chieftain, but I think that's double red,
That's
unfortunately.
double red.
I don't think you can get all goblins haste for 1 red.
Wait. I have how much mana here? 3? I guess I'll get this one. Don't worry, Paul. I will get you more mountains decks up.
I don't have the hat. No reason to swing at me.
I have Pat.
I know exactly. No reason to swing at me.
I I need to.
They have to attack everybody?
I have to activate Throne of the God Pharaoh.
Yeah, sweet leaf.
He has black creatures.
Yeah? That's why I said
Honestly,
it.
he's gonna die to you. He has at 7 HP. He's gonna die.
Yeah, probably. But that's why I want you to swing at him and speed it up. The fact he has black creatures is why it would be force them to block. I guess you want the to player triggers, correct?
Yep. I want to go with your stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna swing anyways, that's fine.
Yeah, but now you can't swing at me.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I'd have some life gain, but
It's like a not very interactive game, but we've all steadily chipped away at everyone's life and creatures constantly and just worked the game down pretty steadily over 5 turns. Like, we're all 20-ish or below and 7 or 8 cards in everybody's graveyards. Just a steady old game.
I'm gonna die to the Midnight Reaper. What's gonna happen?
Make us discard some more cards. Pop that Liliana again.
Fuck, it's the worst.
You have to take Liliana, you take 2 damage.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
You have Hexbane Tortoise in there, what the hell? 3/2 Ward 2 is it's an odd choice. Brood Moth, that's fun.
Yeah, Mothra.
Each time, whenever Paul discards a card,
Yep.
Yep.
everyone else loses a life.
My Sulfim doubles it.
That's not the worst.
My recommendation is just -2 it and get your Morning Thrall back. Because it deals double damage, so you're going to take 2 damage if you plus Liliana.
Yeah.
Specific boards. No.
He wants me to pop my Sharon Gorge so I can't start pinging everybody.
Ooh.
Who the Monarchy?
Me.
Brandon?
I do before first strike.
First strike A.
I'll block your Midnight Reaper if you want. Mark Tendy.
I have no clue what the fuck he's
Oh,
talking
the guy
about.
who made Mind Stab Thrall.
Mark Tudden, good dude. Apparently. Great artist, but apparently also a good dude. A bunch of my coworkers have met him at conventions recently and said that he and his wife are really nice people.
Nice.
Random just said that he's been using AI work before anybody else because
but-
Mind Stab Thrall is such a weird looking card.
It is a definite weird looking card. I agree with that. Hand sticking out of the back of its head.
Leif, do you have your Thrall deck on MTGO still?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Playing
playing.
it right now.
Nice. Okay.
I don't even know which card you're referring to, Leaf.
Mind Step Thrall.
Oh.
What the fuck does War Dance do? So, okay, it's just a cycle. Oh, he's
Hey, she found hit the field.
Time speaker. Yeah. Quick, somebody dismember it. Life, dismember it. Before life.
Yeah, you guys got all the black cards. My red cards are pretty useless. I had to discard them all.
Things have been alright here when it comes to cards for me this game. It's the good thing about having a Skull Clamp
Definitely, yeah.
and a Tevesh. I only activated it for draw once, but
That research.
Sure, Carwin deals damage. Yeah. Board 1 if it's legendary, I think, right?
Neat. I gotta put that in my Rhino deck.
Yeah, it's pretty good for stuff like that.
Then only one creature to target with that.
I'm glad that he did that. So now when I steal it,
Yeah,
it'll be all
if you,
juicy.
I don't think you're surviving past my turn, like, kind of regardless of what happens. Just like incidentally, you're. Yeah. That is in here, but I tossed my pain wheel out earlier there, my Molten Psyche. So those two guys have to attack, correct?
Yes, they have to attack. They can't attack me. So swing into the Death Touch? Or swing
I'm
into
gonna
the
have
7/7?
to. I'll swing my Indestructible one at the 7/7.
If you can kill the
Effects.
discard thing now.
No, he can't. I'm gonna activate it before anything happens. This should kill Leaf in one shot now anyways, so... yeah.
My life total.
Do it again. Oh, he just dropped. He just
No, you
fucking...
don't. You knocked on -1.
Did I? I didn't think I... Oh, because Sulfim doubled it to
Double.
8. I see. Got it. I wasn't sure how the stacking on that was going to work because it didn't give me the option to like choose the order of how the effects were being applied. I thought it might
Is
have...
the other call still open?
Nope.
Not anymore, not that I left, you know.
So I'm just gonna step away for a minute and get another glass of water and stuff, and I'll be back.
Yeah. If Brandon can kill me this turn, great. If not, I'll kill him on my next turn, I guess. But
See?
probably could. You got a lot of good stuff there. It can do some junk. Quick tap your ancient tomb.
Skirt Prospector is going to be the start of this. 2 life, so Ancient Tomb doesn't tap for anything anymore. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana.
Make me discard a card.
What?
Quick, make me discard a card.
Make you discard a card?
Yeah.
No thanks, I can't.
Do, 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 do.
I'm on Mountain Walk. Not a single goblin.
Neat. Buried Alive Mountain Swamp. Bombardment? Bombardment's not bad. Oh, they have to be goblins to put in your hand. I thought it was like choose one.
No, I just take any number of goblins, put them in my hand.
There's a half decent chance you could maybe steal a card that deals enough lethal damage off my deck too, but
I'm gonna mill you.
they all have fear right now? No, just
Nope,
black.
Only Wart has fear, but they're all +2/+2 as black zombies. And also, you take 1 damage for each one of my tapped creatures at the end of my turn.
13, 18, 21, 24, 28. Yeah, I can't block all these regardless, even if I block the biggest one.
Yeah, that's why I killed your other blocker.
Yep.
Goblin, 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 goblin.
Yeah, I think you killing my Burgie, even though it wasn't like relevant to me at the time, I think that was the right choice because by the time I drew bonus round, I could have went off with a bunch of stupid shit, but and like slowed down my mana
That's up.
generation so intensely.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
I have a lightning bolt
I
in here.
got Unshot Melissa.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Just a very easy extra several amounts of pings per turn.
Goblin for the win.
Yep. Good game.
What would I draw? Pile Driver.
Pile Driver's good, but much less good nowadays, I think. But still cool.
I don't know, he would have been a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 2.
15 too.
Protects him from,
That's
protects him from
not
blue.
bad for sure. Okay, Leaf's still away for a second. I'll go grab a drink too.
Yeah.
Maybe have a cigarette, but I'll be still listening. What deck to pick?
I can probably play this game and another one, maybe even another
Okay.
one after that, depending on how people are feeling. Or how fast
I'm
we
down
can.
for more.
All right. So,
I feel like I haven't played this one in a
I won.
while.
Like, I won.
well
You
done.
did, yep. Alright, I'll put up a buddies game right now. Or is your game open, Cam?
I don't
Is your
have a
game
up
open?
yet.
Okay.
I've just been doing my own thing, so I wasn't sure what you guys were doing.
But your like
Gotcha.
MGOs open?
Yep.
You updated? Okay.
Okay. I will throw the game on then. It's just
Okay,
buddies,
this
so 4 players. Right.
I haven't played this deck in a while. And it's powerful, but it's not super fast.
Can't remember the last time I played this one, but I probably have played it often than most of my other decks.
All right. Yeah, I'm good to go whenever anyone else is.
We're waiting for you to join.
The game's up for you to join in. Bless you.
Say,
Sorry, folks. It's quite the sneeze.
Buzz. What the fuck is this not going first?
I'm going first. Me. Can't keep a one-lander.
Ooh, an Omna. Lots of card to have them up in hand.
oh shit, there was a thing there.
You one blinders in a row sucks. Yeah, this is
Two
better.
one-liners in a row, you said? Oof. Oh, fucking Wind Grace.
Well, maybe if we weren't trying to play one land spy.
Damn it, saw the line.
So, Leif, we had a game yesterday with the models that you painted, the Raiders. They look
Yes.
absolutely fantastic.
They do look very good. I don't think Leif heard us.
I think I heard him murmur to himself. He's doing magic math. Perhaps someone in his home.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Miles.
Are you ready to do some serious gaming?
Well, kind of
Yeah.
more casual gaming, but yeah, we're here for it.
Yeah, I'm all ready. I'm all ready to start. Yeah, I have the best deck here. I'm ready to go. Yeah.
Well, it's a big talk from somebody who doesn't play Magic yet, Miles.
Well, well,
Sounds like you're gonna have to let us teach you.
no, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got this.
You sure?
Yeah, so we use this card and then we roll a dice, right? And then we play Monopoly and then we go down to the store and then that's how we calculate our turn, right?
It's true, and then you pass go and then collect $200.
Yeah. I got it.
But you got to be careful because the storm is closing in pretty fast. So yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Trade Pokemon together.
I'm gonna head off now. Bye.
Have fun.
Hey,
Have a good night.
Grows up so fast. I remember when my sister was babysitting Miles. In the way back. The not so way back, really. But
long ago of 1994.
1994. Bruh, I wasn't even born for that, let alone the other people involved in this.
Hey, you don't remember that? I think it was an SNL bit. Might have been like a stand-up thing, but it was like
What's SNL?
not SNL.
Just
I
pulling your
don't
leg.
watch cable.
Is that an episode of Seinfeld?
And I still like Seinfeld.
It's actually Friends. That's what we used to. That's what we used to call Friends back in the day, Cameron.
Really?
In the last millennium, in the 1900s.
SNL. Is that like S&M but different?
Yeah, same show.
Yes, it's like watching an episode of Friends.
Exactly the same, really.
Why do you lay sideways in the rectangular box? Stupid.
Ramp. That's kind of my deck's thing. I'm not able to deal with it very well.
Brandon will come in and destroy all our lands. Turn 3. Good ramp too. Damn.
Gross.
Hey, it's a
Aye.
human. It's not like it triggers Winota. Calm down.
Sigh.
Your definition of human is very loose. Doesn't have a back of a head.
You don't need the back of your head. You just need the inside of your head.
It doesn't look like he has that.
Okay, but like, he doesn't have to be smart. He just has to tax you.
Also, he's just the torso. He has no legs.
He might have legs, but
I'm not sure if
they
that.
might be strips of metal.
As I said, he just has to tax you. You sound like you've never been to a government office.
Is that how people make casual humor now? Have you paid taxes, Cameron?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Good.
Unfortunately, yes.
How do I evade taxes?
What did Gord Gilmore used to say? The cover charge to civilization?
It's a great way to put it.
Hey, Cameron, do you like
I don't
cards?
want to enter civilization.
I love cards. Am I gonna draw some?
Here you go.
Hey.
I want to draw cards.
No. Cannot prevent it.
Some pretty nice art, actually. I like that.
Trend roots?
Yeah, some nice contrasty comic style art.
I have a Russian one. just so you know, Brandon, you won the coin flip, so you were gonna get whacked with S%.
No. Why not Paul?
He's already at 39 life.
Yeah, that's his fault though.
Fault. Such language. Is it necessary?
Fault?
Not paying my tax. It's all yours.
The IRS will remember this.
Yo. Most exasperated, tired look. Okay. A brush while I wait.
You're lucky I mulligan my change of mess softly's away.
That deck?
Yep. You want to see some sick plays?
Oh, love sick plays. Oh, that is sick.
Hell yeah.
Just to give Cameron a card.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Even if you hit me.
Appreciate you.
Even though you hit me.
I'm having trouble reading Brandon on this one.
I don't know what he's up to. I think horrible things are gonna start happening, but that's just my guess from most of his decks.
He doesn't seem like the
Bridge
kind
for
of person that would be
lands.
kind.
No,
Hey, that's not fair. He does seem like the kind of person who would be kind. His decks don't seem like the kind of decks that would be played by a kind person.
I have a
That's
2-lander.
true.
I'm using that to draw 3 cards instead of 2. Or
Right.
1.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured that was gonna be. It's just dredge for
To drag
stuff.
the land.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna crack it. I don't care who knows.
Unoptimal play.
I don't care who knows. You know my color identity.
I don't know anything. You're assuming my color identity?
So,
It's okay. You still get to do it.
this is true. I've got white hate. I've got Jund hate. Paul, what kind of hate are you playing? 5-color hate.
Is white hate kind of like white
No.
guilt?
I don't know. We're
I
on stream,
don't
I'm not
know.
commenting on anything.
The first thing I asked when we started the stream was asking Paul how his clan meeting went.
And I couldn't remember the name of my any of my old like Battlefield clans, so I was like, yeah, it was great, and then I was like silent for 30 seconds because I was gonna just be like, yeah, it was real fun when I was hanging out with the guys from, I don't know, Medics for Hire or whatever the fuck it was in Battlefield, but I just blanked out, said nothing after. Yeah, it was great.
I have to slip away for a minute so Cameron attack Paul or something instead of me.
Sounds good. We're friends.
I'm not just gonna gain life. I'm not really worried if he takes some shots instead of me. I'm all vulnerable. Take life from Sylvan Library anyways. Dota time or other stuff time? Stuff time, okay.
My life total.
It's okay. You're both going to 38. Careful life total management.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see that was my thing. Yes. Yeah, I'm just feeding more stuff for you. Enjoy mini cards.
Sounds good to me.
ICC.
You're back then, Life?
I am. Something bad happened.
No.
I see there's a Commander's Plate, which isn't ideal for me.
Extra land.
Being targeted by the Field of Ruin.
Popped my Jetmir's Garden.
Yeah. Putting Paul off green to draw 3 cards and gain 3 life. That may actually feel better than Leonin Arbiter.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like strip mining somebody feels good, but like
It is
Getting
strip
the
mining
3
for 2
cards
mana.
and life off of it is pretty good too, yeah.
Paul showed me a better Field of Ruin in last game.
Eh,
I remember
Demolition
before.
Field.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, in this instance, though, I wanted everyone to search because
Yeah,
this way
Field
I
of
get
Ruin
to-
is better in this particular
to draw
instance,
3
yeah.
cards.
Plus the other 2 cards I already gave you this turn. Or 1 card, I guess. But only dings the first one, so.
What is this card advantage? This feels good.
It's almost like you're playing blue, but you're not playing blue.
I mean, the deck is literally named Illegal Boros Card Advantage. So Yes. Play the fetch land. Do it.
Oh shit, I misclicked.
What, you
I
guys
can't-
don't like Nubs McGillicuddy? Nubs McGillicuddy's great.
No, I can't be swapped anymore.
Nubs McGillicuddy just let me Ancestral Recall.
It's white, it's not good.
Can't have good white cards, not allowed.
Get out there, Tulane. Earn your pay.
Hey, it's Tulane.
Hey,
What tales is he telling?
telling you a tale of hate. Terrifying, terrifying hate. Of snakes bringing up lands through the desert sands. Of halfling deception.
You just
Robot
stringing whatever words you can together.
elemental terror. Rumors of uprising. I have a lot of tales to tell.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was just going through all the different the creatures in play.
No, okay.
The Remenap Excavator is this snake that's bringing up lands through the sand because he's in the Amonkhet Plain where it's sandy. Get it?
Okay, that makes more sense now that you know what you were talking about.
The halfling, the archivist, who uses his trickery to.
But that's not a robot. That's a human. You can obviously
No,
tell.
but what's beside the archivist? An artifact creature.
Oh.
A robot. The rotisserie elemental isn't as scary, but
It's kind of a neat card. It's like a little,
Yeah.
it's like a little weird Bomat courier kind of guy. So we're gonna give it a try. It's a 1/1 with menace. We'll take that.
Do you play Bomat Courier in there?
Hell yeah! It's a 1/1 with haste for the indiscriminate mana.
Yep.
It's not a human. Triggers Winota.
Get some cards with red, yeah.
Brain not work good. Sorry guys.
That's all good.
Not used to thinking about having to discard cards.
Ernie.
Sorry.
What?
What?
Good Arnie. This is putting people into play. I don't like that.
Yeah, the new Arnie's pretty good. It's just like not having haste or something really made him not quite standard playable, but he's cool still. I hope he comes back around in some of the other Magic stories, because it'd be really funny if all his stuff is just him getting fucking new horns stuck in his head constantly.
It
Like-
is an excellent.
5 or 6 sets in, he's there kind of
He's gonna drink-
drooling,
he's-
and there's
he's gonna drink
4
himself
horns
to death
sticking out
for
of him.
sure.
4 horns sticking out of the side of his face. Like, ugh.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Arnie.
Declare blocker step. Why me? I will remember that.
Life.
Just got poked for 1.
That's basically just a different full mat courier, right?
Yeah, exactly.
See, you say it's just 1, but that was just like a life data.
Enjoy your next extra card.
Now he's gonna even.
Oh.
Fuck.
See how it is.
Let's get this guy.
And I'm the mean
oh,
deck, eh?
there is a land there, but yeah, cannot take it.
The best part is it doesn't say it doesn't search. It just says searches the top 4, so it doesn't even
yeah,
really
yeah.
synergize.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this white cards drawing? Oh my god, I'm not used to this.
Fuck it, just skip the main phase. What the shit? I have a card to play. Oh, well, it's fine. Not attacking anyways, so.
Toski. Oh man, I love Toski.
He's great. Your little reptile squirrel god or whatever.
He's just a normal squirrel.
He's got like a weird fins on him and like a big tail made out of a scroll.
His tail has runes on it. Has a story on it.
Nah, his face and stuff. He's got like little fin
That's
things
his
sticking
armor.
out.
And
His
little
armor?
braids. Yeah.
Oh.
And instead of an arm, he has a hook hand.
Yeah, the hook hand I've seen. That his little back spines there were like fins.
I'm sorry he got Phyrexianized. That didn't need to happen. He could have been
Did it?
a little, yeah.
Oh, he's probably fine then again now.
Yeah, Toski and the dog, the big wolf. It's not
yeah.
Fenris, but it's Fenris. They both got Phyrexianized.
Toski.
Something like that.
Coma's the serpent.
Nice Jeweled Lotus you got there.
What?
Thank
It's
you
not
for paying
very-
your taxes.
There's nothing that increases cost or anything stupid like that yet, right?
No, nothing increases
Cerulf.
cost.
That's what his name is.
There's the optional tax.
I'm gonna discard a card. Get rid of this life gnome. Do I wish to return life to low from my hand? +2 dredge 3 is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That seems fair and balanced.
I'm glad this worked out. I was actually really excited to play tonight. I was kind of frustrated with myself the dates.
Well, I'm not causing any more artifacts or enchantments.
Enjoy life.
I count 7. 4 from Cam, 3 from Paul.
Oh, they never printed Koma and Toski getting completed. They just did it one of those stupid test card mystery bundle kind of things.
Aren't they in the art for the battle?
Yeah, they're in the art for it, but they never got a card printed for them. That's why I didn't remember it.
In fairness, they kind of rushed the ending.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that's what we just
I ranted about the ending of that
Wait.
quite a bit.
No, he doesn't. See if we on tap.
He has
Beef?
treasure
Oh.
tokens.
Paid for something. He's got essentially infinite mana right now, but does he have stuff to do with it?
Not infinite, just lots.
He has to do 5 to cycle it, and he gets like 8 per cycle, correct?
He spends
Oh,
7
Chile
to gain-
needs to tap to do it. I see.
Is tapped.
Yeah.
You can only do it twice. Okay. I thought it was just a pay cost. I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely not
basically
game
7.
over, but seems like a good card to erase off the field quickly if possible.
This one first.
I feel like Omnath and Windgrace decks together play pretty well. I'm debating on how destructive the Windgrace deck is.
I don't understand why you keep saying this is a destructive deck.
Because like the two versions of playing Windgrace is like land destruction or just insane land value shit.
Like, what have I done that shows land destruction?
Well, I don't know.
Minimize my graveyard.
You just may not have played them yet. You did say you
What's so
pushed
funny,
away
Cam?
some of your most
I was
impressive
literally
cards
looking
already.
at your graveyard as you said that.
I just wish I
The
had more
verbal
mana.
equivalent of slapping my hand away. Nice treasure tokens you got over there, bud.
Thank you. This is what my treasure tokens would be if I had any. Dinkelberg. Glad you can cast that before Dockside, eh?
Probably drew it off all math.
I don't want to do that yet. Let's go.
Just going off there, bud.
We got another significant play, yes. It's just, as you guys know, there's reason to be cautious when you're casting a spell in MTGO.
Well, Panharmonicon's still in the stack. Just a heads up.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Yeah, you want that in play probably for this next bit.
How's it going, Solar? Just flipping my mute in the Discord off and on when I talk to chat, but we're on our second game of Commander now.
Kool-Aid Man through the wall, Spider-Man meme.
I don't have a land, unfortunately.
You have 2 elementals,
I do.
so you could kill his Haven Mind Center, or you could kill the thing that's drawing on cards, or you kill the Esper set. No?
I'm going to kill the Aven Mind Sensor, and I'm going to kill the Archivist of Ogma.
How can you choose 2?
Because I get two. Because I get
Oh,
two
2
triggers. Or maybe I should kill Esper Sentinel because
Or
I think I have more
You
of
might
those.
want to kill that Ramanop Excavator. I do just want to point that out.
Well, there's nothing dangerous out yet.
Keyword yet. if you get rid of the Ramanop, if you get rid of the what you call it, the Mind Sensor, which I assume is the move because it's for your deck, the best choice. You are definitely unlocking horrible things on that side too. Just saying.
I have just a fetch land. That's all I've got for Raven or Ramanop.
For now.
Plus your Dredge just
stares at Dredge.
Windgrace and Dredge
Dredge?
plus together.
Where do you see Dreads? I don't see Dreads.
the
Dredge
one in your
3.
hand.
I don't know. I don't see it anywhere.
I do. I can
Revealed
see your
cards.
hand.
Let me delete all my revealed cards.
No worries, man. Enjoy your rest
I
and
know that's not for the viewers
your
on the
prep
channel.
for work
I know
early.
that's not strictly the optimal play, but
I play a lot of
recognize
stuff
that I'm
normally.
gonna
But
cast a search
I've just
spell and
been
forget
trying
that
to
that's there.
get
So
my
they
two
had to
big
go.
Okay,
big
that's fair.
games done, Octopath 1 and 2. So, but yeah, I play a lot of stuff normally, so no worries and variety there. Sorry, what were you saying, Leaf? I something about viewers.
Yeah.
On the Twitch stream.
I muted you guys and I was talking to them and I totally didn't listen to what you said, so I just totally missed it.
Okay.
You have 2 Omnaths out? What the hell?
Yeah.
Did I miss that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, they're different Omnaths. Okay. I thought they were the same one.
Nope.
So we get the colorless one now that he's been Dephyrexianized, do you think?
He got Dephyrexianized?
Of course.
Everyone got
they can't.
Dephyrexianized.
They can't keep anything permanent in MGO.
Yeah, it's like the literally like 2 or 3 things that were permanent was Luca got killed and Tamio got killed and like everybody else got fixed.
90% of their body turned to metal. No, they're fine.
Literally like arms and skin removed. Yeah, they just regrew it with magic. It's like okay. Like the Nahiri one was the one that made me the most mad because like she gets unphyrexianized and like her arms that literally got taken off in the story and turned into big swords just grow back. And then she's like, I'm still angry, and just fucking leaves angry again. I'm like, oh fuck. It's like, couldn't they just kill her and like kept Tamio around or something? At least she was kind of interesting. And the Harry's just angry, crazy villain lady now.
Didn't Harry also lose their spark?
Nope.
These hands.
Yeah. Like I think I can't remember who all kept it, but it's like scattershot. Some have it, some don't. But with all of the Omen Path shit on all the worlds now, you don't really
Here it
need a
comes,
spark
folks.
to travel. So that half human, half fairy guy from Eldraine is on every set now, essentially. Ellen something.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was thinking one that was banned from like every format.
Don't remember.
What's
His first one was
name?
pretty good. His
The one
next
who
two
turned
were bad.
artifacts into God damn it.
Oh,
Oko, thank you.
Okay, so, yeah.
was
I don't
really
even know
sad
if he's
that
still
he couldn't
alive.
get
He
treasure
hasn't
token life, just so you know.
been around in a while.
Cameron's on the train too. I played it. It ended up turning into a Mystic Remora though. So you still got it back.
I'm glad you've enjoyed the past week of streams there, Solar. Like, since I'm sort of free now while I'm waiting for work to start back up, like I'm more than happy to stream every day essentially. But normally I like to stream earlier for like a good 8 hours, but because I've been trying to do like side work or work on my demo reel and stuff in the day or work on the videos, I've just been like starting super late usually, but ideally it'll shift back to more normal hours
I have lots of
till
cards that are
1 or
this
2 in the
color.
morning, and then I go to bed kind of thing. But we'll see how long it takes me to adjust back to semi-regular schedule. So yeah, I appreciate it. It's always fun to have somebody to chat with and hang out with while I do my stuff, because normally I just do this stuff anyways. And it's just nice to have people to chat with and watch. So for the kickback from this big Winota swing coming through. RNA Trigger is gonna get cast.
Oh, you can kill the Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, probably can't fuck the other ones, so he lands one of the buff guys that makes it too big. Artifact or enchantment. Panharmonicon. Trade routes.
Sorry, what?
Alright. Have a good night, Solar. I will be around tomorrow night for sure too. Probably be Octopath tomorrow.
Choice.
Yeah, Panharmonicon would be the one I would pick. Although if Cam popped my Chrome Box, I would probably just cry a little bit, so. Yeah, there we go.
Disappointing. I'd like to register my disappointment.
You got 2 Omnaths and a repeatable Dockside, you're fine. You'll be okay.
Who are you? Who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to be mad about?
I have a little 1/1
I'm
and
just indignant.
one less land than I would like.
Oh, of course, I'm being completely silly. Next thing you know, I'm going to start complaining about how nobody's casting non-creature spells into my Mystic Remora. Like,
Cast on creature spell.
Dredge stuff again.
If you want me to, like, if I can cast on creature spells on my turn.
I see. Be careful what you ask for.
Yes.
Get no hits other than Loran. Oh no, you got Dockside too, right? Okay. Apocalypsis Noctis. I feel like it's gonna get immediately killed, but I gotta try to put it out.
Quick, get it.
Yeah.
Or it unifies us.
Killing
Rock
Paul's
hard.
commander.
It unifies everybody against me.
Hey, Leif, do you have Aragorn in that deck?
I do not.
Good. You can play Omnath Aragorn in your Aragorn Omnath deck.
It does seem like it would get some triggers.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
why?
I can't swing through any of the other buddy on the field.
I know. But I wish you would have talked about this. I would have let you draw on a card.
I mean, if I wanted a card, I would have swung at you directly instead of Windgrace, but
Now you're gonna make me a villain for killing a squirrel.
do it if you can, I guess.
He is
You've seen that.
I did just make that mistake.
I don't care about destructibility.
You've seen that that clip that got real famous from Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like an angry squirrel attacks you, and it's like you can kick it or talk to it. People kick it, and it just fucking explodes. Like,
Yeah. What do I need?
I don't know if that was a reference to DS2 and then being like,
The sequencing decisions.
just like people found him annoying, so no squirrel quest in this game.
I discarded a card. It was a land card.
Wait, here, have a card.
Ooh. A much worse version of Aven Mind Sensor. Say now, I
Honestly,
gotta.
Leif, I still let you search the top 4.
I have a discard bait in my hand at least now, I guess. It's not useful for searching my library anymore.
No. Did you draw something there, Life?
Nothing good.
Well, I'll give you another draw. Is it gonna hurt me much more than it's gonna hurt you?
Oh god. That can't be. This can't put a smile on my face, can it? So much death. So much death. So much death.
I'm okay with it, but I'm not happy about it.
I told you I had to kill that squirrel.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't have to go to 7, but I do appreciate that Winota dies too out of it. So
That's the reason why it's 7.
yeah.
Boros can't have any card draw like that.
I
Maybe
kind
draw
of
many
agree.
cards, just
Card
wanna say.
advantage.
Yeah, she is a very powerful
To make you
card
feel better,
engine
like,
on
I
her
also
own.
killed my Roundabout Excavator.
Thank you.
I don't feel like that's gonna last
Thank
too
you.
long though.
Yes.
Look at that dredge card in your hand, right? So, whereas then I'll
Sorry?
get back lands. The dredge card.
Red's is only land. Return up to 3 land cards from my graveyard to my hand.
Gotcha. Not permanents or whatever. Yeah.
There.
No, that would be kind of fucked. Not that Dredge isn't kind of fucked, but like that would be
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
kind of fucked.
Repeatable cast, get things back. Dredge, cast, get things back. Yeah.
So now I'm at the lowest life total.
Barely.
Because all you would need, Paul, with that is that's part of why you see the card Paradise Lost from Unfinity actually see play in Vintage.
What's
Oh,
up?
really?
It functionally does that for your Black Lotus and Lion's Eye Diamond.
Oh, is it like get back a 0 cost or something?
Yep.
I miss you, Chulane. Your tales you used to tell.
I had to get rid of that.
Oh,
Doc
how
Text
we,
Narcissus
how we
Chile.
would laugh and laugh.
I miss Chulane's storytelling too. I miss the time before the rain.
You don't miss Chulane as much as I miss Chulane.
I miss Chulane a lot, buddy. I really do.
I miss my stance. Oh. Quick! Somebody exile the graveyards. Boros Charm it. Summon Boros Charm it.
That's Rakdos Charm, my guy.
Summon Rakdos Charm it.
Won't be me.
Sorry, I can't
why I
search
said Boros.
my library to get it because the thing there.
Addicted to that mana. It's just so delicious. Oh, so good. I want it now.
I see what he's doing. He's going to Eternal Witness, then he's going to start his whole Dockside nonsense again.
Quick,
He's
crack
doing
your
it.
treasure tokens. Crack your treasure tokens.
Semi tempting.
It's the correct play.
No, this is the correct play.
You got a like a
If he plays mana
Good
time, I'm
counter
gonna
spell.
scoop.
or I was gonna say like the one that counters it and lets him cast a different card randomly. The one with the devil guy on it. Yeah,
Or
I really
what?
like Tibble's Trickery.
you gonna do something bad to me? I feel like this is what the Peril's God spell, X spell. Oh. Okay.
You can even draw a card, Life.
Oh, you're talking about the Sun Gods one that pops X artifact enchantments?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought my Stranglehold and Mystic Remora were about to die.
Do you both have a Mystic Remora out? Oh no, you
I don't
don't.
have Mystic
Okay.
I don't play
You
in
just
blue.
you just said my Mystic Remora. I was like, wait, you have Mystic Remora
It's a
too?
reflex action. It's controlled.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. He's so used to saying it's his own one, he just went for it anyways.
The Mystic Remora in play. Clearly, it's Brandon's.
Yeah. That's exactly the thought there.
Brandon playing Mono Redburn slaps down Mystic Remora.
I also started playing Mock Sapphire.
I mean, in like kitchen table vintage, if you were playing like blue red burn and your blue was literally just for fucking Mystic Remora, I could see it. You play
It's not that bad,
You
yeah.
play Mystic Remora, Ancestral Recall, Snapcaster Mage, and Burn. Done.
It's a burn.
What'd you say, Brandon?
Is it burn?
Yep. It is Burn. Omnath Locus.
Big
of
Omnath.
Creation.
I killed that fucker.
You did? You made the rains come down.
They were pretty toxic.
Nobody blessed the rains. That's pretty clear from the way the situation went down. That the rains were not blessed. Although actually, that's just here, I should say. Maybe they were down in Africa.
I don't know. The picture on that artwork does not look like it was blessed rain.
Yeah, I want to see like a shriveled, skinny horror Omnath that's all colorless next time we see him. Turns into the new Eldrazi or something.
They're gonna make he's gonna be separated into each color, and there's gonna be a one-color version of each.
Yes.
Yeah,
That you can Voltron into each other. If you have all 5 in the battlefield, you win the game like Exodia.
Yes.
just
that'll be
Exodia.
they'll bring back Meld.
Oh yeah. All 5 of these on the field flip into
Yeah, you have to
super
make,
Omnath.
you have to make a bunch of multicolor ones, and then you can stick them all
Tilted.
together.
Tilted.
What's wrong?
I cracked my fetch land into your Stranglehold.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that you did that because I was like, oh, he'll get the 2 land triggers, and then I forgot about Stranglehold too.
No.
So.
The rest of my turn feels hollow.
Yeah.
Leif,
Yes.
when you played your Eternal Witness, why did you get Dockside instead of Chulane?
Because I wanted the mana to do something like powerful. Because like of course if I had got my other land trigger, I'd have another 4 mana.
My thought was if you got Chulane, then you could have Chulaned Eternal
Eternal
Witness for
Witness.
another round and then get
Oh
Dockside.
yeah, that's a good point.
that's what I thought I was gonna do too.
Yes, that seems to be the better play.
It was slower, but I didn't know if you had something better. If you did get the second land trigger and you thought about it and had stuff, then maybe that line was better.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds, guys.
Oh, you just skipped your attack step.
Yeah, that was my exasperation of like, oh, he skipped the start of his turn, but it was intentional before he left. I guess we'll see in a second.
I doubt it.
Probably not, yeah. I would have figured his next step would have been casting Winota and just swinging at everybody.
Those are they're warriors, they're not humans.
Exactly. So they trigger Winota.
What's a good site to look for plane flights?
What? Look for
Ah,
what?
for
I
fuck's
usually-
sake.
I
That
usually use
jumped all the way to my turn, didn't it?
Yep.
I use Google. I usually use Google Flights and then go check the actual website of the airline that it suggests. Like, how
There's-
complex of a routing is it?
Not complex at all. I'm just looking for a flight to Minneapolis in September.
There's usually 3 or 4 I look at for comparison's sake. There's Kayak, there's obviously Expedia, then there's Skyscanner, and called Flight Hopper or something like that.
Sorry, I wanted to do other things, but
I
apparently
think the
when
main thing
dropped
to-
my headphones, it landed on the fucking button and jumped all the way to combat.
Okay, that's what that was. Yeah, as soon as you were like standing up, I was like, because I saw it jump past the main phase, but I guess you already had your headphones off at that point. It was like, oh.
And what was I gonna say? The other thing to think of, like, depending on how much money you want to save, a lot of people seem to get smoking deals going
What the
from
fuck happened to my
Grand
turn?
Forks or something.
What the actual fuck is happening?
Oh, did it skip your second main phase too? Is that what that was?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, if it hit 6, then it would.
God damn it! I fucking hate Mikko.
It's a fun old
Just
program.
give us a
man.
fucking Control Z. Like, let us pass the turn back. It's not hard.
Yeah, especially in like commander games, if the other players could agree to
You
it,
can-
then shit,
You
no
can
reason
always
they
hit.
couldn't,
You
right?
can always hit 5.
Yeah, I didn't know that I'd had yields. Apparently,
Well,
sorry. That's, I appreciate the advice, but
It's fine. I
doesn't
get
help now.
chuffed about it a lot too, because it's always something random, just like would skip 3 phases on me randomly, and then I'm like, well.
It's like, I certainly would have liked to replay Winota into those 3 creatures that I specifically played so that I could trigger Winota.
Mm.
And then, you know, since that didn't happen, I would have liked to do stuff with the other 7 cards in my hand. Even just like play a land would have been nice.
Card was on top because of Sylvan Library. Whee! There been any about your flight stuff? What were you looking to do specifically?
Sorry?
You were just looking for good deals on flights.
Yeah, I'm just want to see the price to go to Minneapolis for a show.
Hmm.
See if it's worth it to drive there. Or...
Yeah, driving there for you wouldn't be too expensive. You're only like 2 hours away, right? 3 hours away.
I think it's 4 or 5, but I don't remember offhand the exact full drive time. This is an interesting card I haven't played before.
Oh no, never mind. It's quite a bit longer than expected. 7 hours.
there's a flight on Delta that goes direct in the afternoon and evening, I think. It'll be like a little narrow body jet, and then you can fly through Toronto.
It's well, good. Flights from Winnipeg to Minneapolis looks like a round trip's $500.
Yeah.
On the Google Flights.
Google Flights is actually pretty good about getting the prices. Gives you pretty decent averages and pulls from a bunch of sites. I'll send you the 2 sites that I use for checking stuff out.
We need to find a way to punish Brandon.
Why?
I mean, you could start by just killing his critter.
Yeah, killing his Windgrace is a good start.
Swing in with any of your large creatures.
Well, to be fair, they all have summer sickness. He couldn't do it.
Okay, this is
My pump Omnath is sitting in jail. Death. Can't kill it. Can't keep killing an elemental, can you? That doesn't seem right. Just doesn't seem right. I hate you so much, Brandon.
What did I do?
You played a destructive blow.
I hate you so
Probably
much.
the main one. Hey, look, it's land destruction stuff.
I didn't play a land destruction stuff.
I mean,
It
you
is at this
did,
moment
but
that I am even more frustrated about not being able to play a fucking land last turn.
yeah, I've been down a land for a couple turns.
Well, I should have been able to play a land last turn. I skipped my entire rebuild turn to swing in with 3/1/1s. So hey, here we are.
So sad. It's not fair. You want to keep 1 again? How come? Oh.
I mean,
No, it adds
Is-
1 and then I have to pay.
I was gonna say cumulative, keep his cumulative. That's how that one works. Yeah. And in check Skyscanner, and it'll give you even like a range of dates showing you different prices and stuff. And I don't think skip leg would work for something this short, but sometimes they still have decent alternative flight options available on there. But I like Skyscanner just for purely finding like the cheapest day and airport to fly from, and then I'll check all the other sites on that date and time for like maybe a deal or something. Like if it's for a concert or something and I do Expedia, sometimes you can get like a hotel room in the flight and they'll take off like $100 or $200 or something. So skip leg's a fun one, but it's only for long distance flights or sometimes short distance but exceptionally long alternative flights that somehow work out cheaper. So
Hmm.
Leif, can we talk about this?
no, crush it.
You talk about it while it happens.
Or after it happens.
Sort of a mid combat discussion step. Wouldn't necessarily be trash talking, but I feel like it would kind of fit into that category a little bit.
What do I do?
Not attack me. I'm my planeswalker.
I'm attacking you.
What did I do?
Okay, what happened?
He knows what he did.
What did I attack? What happened?
You have Dockside attacking me, or Dockside attacking
Those
Lord
two
of Grace.
This one-
Eternal Witness attacking.
Like,
Lord
I
of
feel
Grace.
bad for attacking Cameron because his unfortunate last turn, but at the same time he's got 45 life and
Get
I
in
know
here.
that
Get in here. That's not how I feel about it. Attack me. I deserve it.
you know why? Because I'm down 2 lands because of you, Brandon, and that's unforgivable.
What did I do to you? I didn't do anything. That's
You
your
made me-
choice.
You made me cry.
And you should have attacked me with Omnath.
You forced the choice, though.
I didn't want to attack you with Omnath. I just wanted to get Laura Windgrace to just like have a little rest.
Well, if you killed me, Stranglehold and Destructive Flow would be gone.
Oops, sorry. Here I'm chit-chatting instead of watching my screen.
But you see, he couldn't kill you that turn.
No. I don't feel nearly as bad.
Yeah, I can understand that now too.
I feel
Although-
just as bad.
I'm still annoyed at the destructive flow, but
And there goes the cumulative counters on the Mystic Remora.
Yeah.
I don't want to return it to the command zone.
No.
Correct. If you wanted to come back to the battlefield, then no.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can do this turn? I think I already played a land. Now we play the waiting game. I'm gonna have to draw a card. Oh well. Flash near Containment Priest. Didn't have a Containment Priest.
That would have been real nice. But no. It's a human, kind of anti-synergizes with the whole deck, too.
I can't play it. I'm not in white.
Paul can, but it's,
Hmm?
it's not a very Paul card, I'll be honest.
which one?
Containment Priest. Like, it's just not really your style.
Yeah. I think I have it. I just use it in like maybe 2 decks.
You doing anything that's going to affect me this turn, Life?
I am going to make treasures, draw a card, discard to hand size, and pass the turn to you.
Okay.
Not gonna
You
play
might
a
draw something
card?
good, though.
You have 8 cards in hand and 8 mana. Or 9 mana.
It is the end step, though.
Yeah. it's the
Oh,
end step
I
problem.
see. Never mind.
That's
right.
the problem. Otherwise, of course, yeah, I'd be. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9.
I was actually building a specific deck that was going to abuse Containment Priest style effects. Because of one particular card from Merchant Machines, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's... Ah, yes, this was the
All
one.
very special to me.
I'm sorry.
I Ganjo Uprising. This card and Jeskai Cut Purse, I think, or Thrifty Cut Purse, and a couple other similar everybody gets some tokens kind of effects cards, and I just wanted to build ones that were like, opponent doesn't get them, I get all of them. If they get them, they lose life, kind of thing. Just a lot of like forced, fair but unfair turnabout effect style cards.
He's doing it to you too, Cameron. You see that, don't
I
you?
see it. I see
You
it's
must
happening.
be able to see it.
I'm furious. I am furious, Life. Rest assured.
Sorry.
He took my whole board away, just like yours. Remember?
It's just not right. It is not right. It's wrong. I would even call it wrong. Do you see what he did to poor Joda?
I killed a squirrel.
And Joda.
I don't give a Stroda.
I do.
It was called Toxic Deluge.
Similar to my name.
They have not. They still had food, so yeah, you can give them like a half yeah, if you give them like a half amount, that'd be fine. Yeah, they still had food, so I wasn't going to give them much. Oh, okay.
I do all this work and they just keep coming back.
Yeah, well.
You got to do a better job on that finishing swing to end us before we get to rebuild.
Well,
Not-
if I didn't do that, I was gonna die.
Yeah, I know.
You were going to drown.
Brandon, I knocked him down a peg. He's down to 41.
How am I instantly the enemy again? What the fuck?
Unoda's
It's
kind of
more
like,
creatures.
it hit the field, everybody's panicked.
He's gonna bring his
Cam?
warriors.
Well, that's at your place. Do you remember talking about how you tune the Renata deck to be better? To be more competitive?
I don't know what you're talking about.
See, the thing with Renata is always like, if she's on the field, it's like suddenly one of the most scary, unpredictable, like, swing decks instantly, no matter what else is out right now. Yomer, eh? Pretty good.
For double strike. A.
Let her get half.
That's a bananas card, actually. Double strike comes in as like a 5/5 or plus in a lot of cases, and then somebody gets the monarch that you're probably going to immediately kill with the attack and take the monarchy back, and he just shoots something for 5+ damage. Pretty gross. That wasn't in the Lord of the Rings set, right? That's from one of the commander decks.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't remember that card in the set. But I didn't look at the commander decks at all, so.
Did you shoot my Dockside Extortionist?
Yes, I did. Because you immediately turned your fucking cape as soon as soon as I cast my commander. The mana was not even out of my pool. I feel so betrayed.
You'll be feeling something.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
How did you ping the dock side?
Aomer.
And it also shoots somebody on top of being a double striking big monster card.
Oh,
Oh, he's not a 3/3 by default. That's his power with the counter on. Okay, it's slightly less broken, but still pretty strong.
I can't help but notice where these things are attacking.
Don't have creatures.
Yeah, they're indestructible. Swing them at somebody else then. You know the thing that said, "I'm gonna target you with everything I have."
The guy with 50 life
I
too.
also
Yeah.
like I like how the chat log has how they spell Elmer. In the
Yeah,
chat
with
log.
some weird fucking letters.
Double A.
Aylmer. I have
think
to
it's
assume
not
that's
killing your Renota and not being attacked for it.
probably because I think the Mikko engine uses like a really old font that doesn't support a lot of like more common symbols in other languages.
I think what's
But it has the
happening
A.
I know it has the A, but apparently does not have an E. Oh, you also got that right. Wee. Nina.
How do I know who's attacking where?
It
He
says in
hasn't.
the
It's
chat
okay.
log,
I'm
so-
not attacking you, Leif. We're friends.
in here.
I shot the dockside. That's what mattered.
Why am I still
Taking
getting hit?
I'm gonna take everything except the Lena.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like I'm a target for some reason.
I misclicked if it helps. The Lena was supposed to be something that was gonna one-shot Paul.
Oh, great. Yeah, this has been a
2,
poor game
4,
for
6,
playable cards.
12, 16 damage I'm counting here. I'm down to 12. And I let your Winotas live.
You let her live. No, you killed her.
Here. Just, I'm killing your Winota again.
Rude.
So much death.
I have an Assassin's Trophy. I could have killed your Winota.
Are you Assassin's Trophying my Winota? Is that what's happening?
I might have to.
That would be
I
rude.
feel like you probably would have did it before combat, right? Or
I would have if I knew I was going to take a bunch of damage. I thought me and Paul, our Cam were cool because he Leif target called him out as soon as he did anything. So I'm like, okay, I'm
mean-
cool.
But Leif has a board.
You have
And you
indestructible.
have a destructive flow.
Yeah, it
And
targets
I
one
have
more of your
2
land.
fetch lands in my hand. And you
Yeah.
have a stranglehold.
So destructive flow is just non-basic.
Cameron, I'm making that a priority for my administration to deal with those cards as well.
I appreciate this diplomatic communication.
Destructive flow is just non-basic, Cam.
Yes.
yeah,
Fetch
yeah,
out
it
some
sucks.
non-basics.
Well, I can't though, because you have a stranglehold, so they don't fetch. That's not how that works.
Just crack the fetches. Mining.
Oh, it's brutal.
Because I'm stubborn, and if Leif's administration is making it a priority, then I might get to use those. Who's void rending what?
I'm void
Oh,
rending
my
destructive
destructive
flow. Yeah. I couldn't use it before because I only had 2 mana because I lost a land earlier, and then I also couldn't search up a better option to fix it because fucking Stranglehold at the field, and I had.
Thank you, Paul,
No.
for not
Uh.
doing it on my upkeep.
The thing is, I'm gonna lose a land now, and I won't be able to cast anything else, so I have to do it now.
I know, but I would have to lose land.
Oh yeah, but again, I assume you're going to die with the like 20 creatures poised up to kill you here.
No.
He doesn't have a destructive flow anymore. He's no longer a threat.
Yeah.
No, he's still pretty much the threat. I've
Exactly.
played
Man,
one
you
creature.
throwing void rends around. You scary.
I played
I'm
one
gonna- I'm
creature
gonna feel the-
and nothing for 7 turns.
I'm gonna life from the loam, my destructive flow back.
It's fine. You can
I feel like I
rebuild what you
shouldn't
need
play
to.
Sulfuric Vortex next turn.
That
Sort
might
of
not be a good
cute
move. Just saying.
thing. Which of my lands do I like the least? Probably Volcanic Island, I guess.
Why do you have to sacrifice Volcanic Island?
Yeah, wouldn't it have been better for?
Oh.
Because of your fucking destructive flow.
Sorry, yeah.
Would have been better to do that on Brandon's upkeep.
Yes, but I wouldn't have the lands to do it on his upkeep and also play anything at all, so I had to do it now.
Gotcha.
Because I've been fucking short on lands for many
You should
turns.
play a Dockside Extortionist.
I would if it's in my hand.
Let's play effects.
I can't search my deck for anything, so I'm stuck.
It's almost
Man, I
like
had
someone has some sort of stranglehold on the game.
Exactly. And I'm paying life to put these in my hand so I don't draw them for the next 2 goddamn turns. So
Ah, yes. The Sylvan Library issues.
Hey, now
Oh.
play the Sulfuric Vortex.
No. I'm gonna play Chains.
I don't have to draw them with. I mean, I do have to draw 2 of them out of it, but yeah, putting 2 of the cards back is just brutal with chains. Discard this because it's a cat.
My turn's not gonna be bad.
A sec, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do basically nothing on my turn.
So I right after Cam screwed my land thing there, I had drawn Vampiric Tutor, and then you played Stranglehold after because I was tapped out, and I was just like, oh, fuck me. So I was like double screwed 2 turns in a row, and I was like, I can't even use it next turn. I'm just sitting here waiting for
I'm playing
anything to pop up on the top of my deck.
Sorry, Paul. That's
It's all good. I was just like, I'll get my 5th land, and then you like stalled it from getting another land out, and then I was like, okay, I play Toski, and I have no other mana now. And then, yeah, and Stranglehold stuffed me for another couple turns. It's I have a lot of ramp in this deck. I have quite a lot of ramp in this
Beacon or
deck.
just sacrifice it.
Just sacrifice.
Nice.
Fantastic for Windgrace.
Yes.
I don't even have any cards I can play. Pass.
Leif left, so we have to wait for him to choose if he wants to draw a card.
Play like more quick.
I'm not a threat.
So how about them Jets?
Lower Moon Grace has done nothing wrong. If you kill him again, you're racist.
I have 5 cats in my house. I'm pretty not racist.
I don't know why, but I always thought he was an evil character until the last Dominaria thing where they're like, Lorn Windgrace saved Urborg or whatever and turned people good there. I was like, oh, he's a good guy. Just the Jund colors made me assume evil character.
Leif, Brandon's doing evil shit again.
I'm not doing evil shit. I'm casting Lower Moon Grace.
Kind of evil.
I don't think he's gonna do that unless.
Where'd you
he's
get all
trying
the
to break-
mana?
He's trying to break parity.
1, 2, 3,
doing
4,
something
5,
evil.
6. Oh, and he's got Field of the Dead now.
He was only 5 mana.
He returned him to his hand from with command beacon.
Oh. You return land command beacon from back to your hand and do it again and again.
That's my secret.
That is very evil.
I have to make jump blockers.
Brandon, can you let me know if you're gonna target my shit?
I have nothing to target you with.
I'm going to be doing something at the end of Brandon's turn that will impact you,
Okay.
Cameron.
Should I not go to my end step then?
It's up to you.
Should I stall out the turn?
No.
Should I pull out a book? Go filibuster on this?
It's a cam move. Don't do that.
Cameron just wants to pee. He doesn't want all this bullshit.
Okay, go into my end step.
Sets
Crack a
headphones
fetch.
down
Crack a
painfully
fetch.
gently.
Crack a fetch.
Blue. 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 It's blue.
Hmm. Why would you do this?
Because I know how much you like casting Lord Windgrace for 5.
I don't think I'm around next turn to cast Lord Runegrace 5. Am I?
Decided yet. Cameron,
You know what?
No.
Can I make a truce? I won't cast Stranglehold if you don't kill me.
Okay, I will kill you.
Can somebody play Show and Tell so I can play Stranglehold without casting it?
Leif, can you tell me if you're gonna target my stuff or me?
You only have lands.
I will be attacking you.
That's
with the
allowed.
monarchy.
That's allowed. Take the hat. I would request that you don't attack me too aggressive.
If you're going to be attacked aggressively.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, man. I'll be honest with you.
Gotta go to game 2. Kill me.
Look at this. Oh. It's like the sound of opening can of pop. Give me some mana. Land? The land is not a land.
Wait. It's Cyclonic Rift or something?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Dick. Hey, I don't like real dick.
Sorry, what did you say?
He's a real strange guy, man.
G isn't here, real dick. What an asshole. Fuck that guy, am I right?
Get out
Yep,
there.
we are. Come on.
Lane.
How did Tulane come? Oh, you flickered, yeah.
All right, your turn, Cameron.
I thought you were attacking Cam for the crown.
I am. Thankfully, there's
Hello,
an
my
auto
cat
stop.
while I wait to die.
Thankfully, there's an auto stop. It's a wonderful
I'm here.
thing.
I'm here. Get me. Oh look, I don't have blockers. How did that happen?
Same.
Gee, that life, he's a real dick there, eh?
Quick, cast Renota. Get targeted again. Oh, on the plus side, Cam,
Yeah.
I'm allowing you to use your fetch lens again. You're welcome.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
appreciate this this kindness.
You're
I'm
welcome.
kind of chuffed that fucking Stranglehold's gone now that my tutor's gone too.
Well, we're gonna start with this.
Spirit Chrome Box. Lots of cards to discard.
May I?
Good job. The new deck. Excuse me.
The fuck? I've now
The fuck?
chosen not to pay for Mr. Grimora 3 times.
Yeah, it does that.
I want to draw another card. Yeah, why not?
There you go.
Notes is gonna get a Triggs. I think we should pour one out for Figure of Destiny and for Cisse.
Agreed.
Their watch now their watch has ended. Oops, sorry.
That's a lot of Chrome Box.
The lore of Chrome Mox?
What a terrible time to whiff. Grump. Okay.
You're still significantly farther ahead than me. You're fine.
Oh, goodbye, Reckoning Gotham.
Oh, there's a guy watching us for
He came
30
up-
seconds. Yeah.
Not even 30 seconds.
Showed up. He's like, well, this is a foregone conclusion.
Yep.
Saw the Winota whiff. He's like, well, he had a chance. It's gone.
Please, deck, give me a land. 4 mana crypts.
menu, please? There we go.
Greenland. Don't worry, I'm not paying for it. Gosh, Cleo. Just like runs around and collects all her static fur and then jumps in my lap and deposits it on my shirt.
That's so sweet.
It's like a own mobile sweater.
Cold. Here, I brought you a winter coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some news for you guys, Leif and Paul. Yeah,
What's
I got
that?
a snake.
A snake? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I've wanted a snake for years, but then I was like, if I get a good snake that's like easy to handle, like a boa or something, there's always a chance it could try to eat my cat. So
That's what I'm going for. Getting
A
a
boa?
2-year-old, rainbow boa.
I don't know how big that one gets. Is that one of the like maybe 2 feet ones? It's not
No,
too
they top
dangerous to
out
keep
at,
up
like
with.
6 feet.
Pretty big one then. Okay.
She's only 2, so she's like less than 3.5 feet long.
Yeah, if you got them like trained for pinkies or live or whatever, they're pretty good about not eating other things. Keep them fed too. So
That's the biggest thing, is keeping them fed, right?
Hmm.
If they've eaten, they don't give a shit about anything.
pretty much, yeah.
So tell me about your new furnace. Was like the whole house like redone, or was it just like replacing like for like?
Cause it's a radiator system. It was a new boiler. So
Does that make
we
your
got
like? I guess
a
it,
new higher efficiency one.
it's been gotten so warm again.
Yeah, it hasn't really mattered that much. Of course, the fact that the furnace went out the week that it was cold, you know, that sucked.
Garrick.
Yep.
Hey, I've seen this thing before.
Need to have some options to maybe drawing a few cards before my lands get fucking blown up again.
How are your lands getting blown up?
Your stuff.
What?
Stuff.
The destructive flow was exiled, so fortunately that
Was exiled? Oh yeah, good. No, it's in his graveyard.
Oh, it was
You
Void
could-
Rend Destroy? I thought it was exile.
It just can't be countered, and it can't be countered and destroy non-land permanent. Yeah.
You made him draw so many cards.
Yeah, I can't help it.
I want to be that.
Play blue.
Shut up.
It's not like he needs fucking encouraging.
I know.
Thought it'd be nice to not play blue one time.
Nice. With land destruction shit?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I'm playing my friendly not blue deck. I don't even draw cards.
I mean, sometimes you don't draw cards. With Esper Sentinel and Archivist of Ogma as your first like 2 creatures.
Don't forget who destroyed your Panamonican life.
Who was that?
That was fair.
I forgot.
Brandon urged me to do so.
The low end of the third path. Yeah, I did that. Sure, it's inconvenient when
Oh,
I
can
say
you-
something, eh?
Can you
that
imagine?
I-
Can you imagine how many cards I would have drawn if I had Panamonican?
I
Can
know.
you imagine how many, cards you would have drawn if you hadn't had that toxic deluge happen and fucked over your lovely Chilean and
Well, that
Dogfight
was like
situation?
years ago. That doesn't count.
Somehow
I think Phantom Monaco was before
somehow
that,
I was like
wasn't
always
it?
time for it.
He's doing things.
I'm casting Little Wing Grace.
Stop that.
So
Yell
I
at me
drew
if
a
I have
card,
a
and I
response
don't
to
know if
do.
I should play it.
What card is
Will
it?
it end the game faster?
No.
Okay, then
Will
don't
it
play
make
it.
the game end slower?
Yes.
Please no.
Then do not
It's
play it.
damnation.
That doesn't matter to
I
me,
don't
so
like
play
that.
that. You can play that. You should play that.
Wow, I got a devil and angel.
I don't despise slower if it means wiping out the like one guy that has 9 things on the field.
Well, I promised I wouldn't cast Stranglehold. I always keep my promises.
You did say this turn, right? So it'll
No,
be
I
back
asked somebody
next
to play
turn.
Show and Tell so I could play it without casting.
Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that's why you asked for that. Guild of the Dead. Let's see, you normally play that one too much, but that's in that deck.
I don't normally play land decks. So, don't
Any
play
deck where I played-
Divination?
No, you should play
Play
it.
whatever you want.
But
There, put a clock on myself. I got 6 turns.
I was gonna say that seems worse
Okay
for
with that.
you, but yeah. Oh my gosh, Cleo, you going
Obsolete
nuts.
life gain sent against this 52 life.
Hmm.
E-Wiz.
Sorry?
I
I
think
draw.
Glenn said G Wiz.
I've got 10 cards in hand, and I haven't drawn a land yet.
Uh,
I mean, there's no strangleholds.
Yeah.
You have your trade routes and your whatever that is. You can fuck around and I just heard something go flying. I assume that was
Oh, that-
bats.
Yeah, Cleo and her toys. I've been like scooping her toys back up and putting them in a box, and it's fun because when she wants to play, she sits beside the box and like tries to pull them out. And so I wait till she sees which kind of toy she wants to play with, and then I kick it across the floor for her, and she goes crazy.
Oh, that's sweet.
But I got her a bunch of those little like plastic balls with a bell in it, and these new ones they like skitter and bounce quite a bit better than the old ones. So, or plastic or something.
bounced your in. Don't know what you meant.
One, two, three, four. I can't recast it. I guess I can. Phew.
Why don't you recast what's his face? Dockside.
It's in the yard. I killed it.
Should have bounced Eternal Witness.
I think the line still works here.
Probably. I also didn't know what Yorion did when I wasn't looking. So I'm like, I don't know what Yorion is. You and your fancy magic cards. Back in my day, we had hatred and we liked it.
Back when.
We still do.
Why am I getting it
Hatred
here?
was a gay card and we liked it.
Sulfuric Vortex does not care.
That's what-
Actually,
Why am I getting hit here? I'm probably gonna kill myself with Sylvan Library stuff.
It's the way to die.
Yeah, see if I even hit another land or two before then.
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for me. Don't lie to me. I'm Geo.
Trying
to find a hotel.
So what are you going to see in Mini Brand? Are you going to Warp Tour?
No. Sunny day.
Stop doing things, life.
doesn't matter. Sulfuric Vortex wins this round.
You have
Does
50
it?
life.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
He has 12. He's dead before it matters to you.
Yeah,
No,
like
me and Life are buddies.
6 guys on the field. You got the most lands. You got most cards at end. Way more life to survive that.
No,
Sulfuric
me and Life are
Vortex.
buddies.
You're good.
Decided not to attack each other.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the positive. I didn't attack you with Eternal Witness or Risen Reef, Paul.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
I'm the monarch.
Attacking me is almost like wasted points at this point.
Can I swing a weapon at you?
Sure, it's
Or
not gonna,
Mary, sorry.
won't matter
We just
much
did.
to me, and won't help
Yeah,
you
we
much
need to
either.
do.
If we're playing a game
That-
too,
that-
we need to finish this up quickly.
Well, that's why I'm saying like attacking me doesn't do much.
Isn't
Gotta kill
there
your
a-
threats. The two
sort of
guys
a
that
phrase
actually.
about, a player may concede the game at any time?
Oh yeah,
I was
sure.
told
but-
I'm not allowed to have it as a playmat.
There's no rules online. It's the Wild West, baby.
I got told I might be kicked out of tournaments for that.
But you can bounce permanents too. I thought it was just creatures.
You'd be
Nah,
good.
man.
The person who told you you'd be kicked out of tournaments was a little overzealous.
You did.
I know. I was instructed so by someone who was a little overzealous.
Did what? Did you look at Yu-Gi-Oh players play match or something? It's like, oh no, never mind, that's good.
Yeah, those were always fun
Hey,
to see
now,
show up.
I don't endorse Yu-Gi-Oh play mats.
I've seen you play mat wall at work.
I don't endorse anything on that wall.
Very fair.
Oh my god, I don't know how to sequence this shit.
You
It
could
doesn't really matter.
concede the game at any time.
I love my blue-white control deck in Highlander. I just remember that. Win game 1, still out game 2 till time. Always the last game going.
I'm never a fan of playing against those decks, but I do enjoy trying to race them to maybe get a win out of that last second round. But
Well, going to game 3 was a draw. We never finished game 3.
yeah,
Guess I could have just got Cyclonic Rift again and just keep Rift Yorioning you guys.
I think the last modern tournament I played at game night was like I was playing like Arclight Phoenix stuff, and there was like 5 or 6 people playing like Blue White Control, and every time it was like I'd win game 1. Game 2, they would maybe eke out, and there'd be maybe 10 minutes left, and I'd just concede to it and then try to race them in game 3, and like 50-50 I could win the game 3, but it's always like if I didn't win by turn 4, then it was just like struggles, but get him down to 1 life or 2 life or something, and then just survive. I was like, nah.
Wait, no one was still alive?
Yeah, nobody swung at it.
I need him to die.
I got hit for some reason.
Because I didn't want my Omnath to die. I wanted all my sweet, sweet triggers.
I don't think Leif or Cam would have traded his Renota for Omnath.
Also very fair. Yeah.
Would you? I doubt it.
Would be more than 8 to get it back now? Or 8? 8 exactly.
It'd be 8 exactly.
That you had another mana rock for some reason. Oh, you did, but it's gone now, right? Okay.
Weird area for a show.
No instance.
What do you?
This sucks. Okay. 1, 2.
That's like 1 block. 2 blocks away from the face. I can block that. Kid-friendly apartment hotel.
7, 8, 1 more. Final guts.
I feel like that only really matters if you're there for more than 1 day.
I'm planning just to stay the weekend, Monday to Friday to Monday.
Oh,
Goes on a
then
Saturday.
You just won't sleep then. That's fine.
There you go.
It's like, if I'm there, might as well have a couple days vacation there. I
Check
don't
and see
do
if
Minneapolis.
if they have any Warhammer available.
Yeah, well,
Either that or resin. You might be able to find like an in-person resin store. Brick and mortar.
yeah.
Alrighty then, it's my turn again. We got there.
Are you renting a car?
I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. This is just a plan thing.
Oh,
Master's a good hit, yeah.
How far away is... this to... Mall of America? I can't remember exactly where that is.
Be back in a minute. I think I'm yielded.
I think Mystic Remora is going to give you the choice to say, because it's a
Yeah, right.
May. Already gone? Okay.
Alright, it's his clock, not mine. That's fine. I had a lot of fun with our game the other night, or yesterday night, Brennan.
It was good.
Fantastic. I'm very glad to see Drukari back on the table.
Same. It's nice. So, 20-minute drive from Mall of America.
That's
From
not
that
bad.
place. So I just take a taxi there or something.
Uber,
Or
probably.
get a hotel. What?
You can just take Uber in most places in the States.
Yeah, but Uber's more expensive than taxis at this point. It's like fucking, what are they called? Airbnb.
Only at peak times. It really depends. In a lot of places, you're gonna be like $5-10 if it's a pretty short drive.
The other thing I can do is if I'm there for a week, or not a week, sorry, 3 days, I get an apartment or a hotel close to the Mall of America and just take a taxi to the show.
Yeah, exactly. Usually the choice, because if you get your hotel outside a city center, it's usually cheaper than downtown or wherever the show is at.
Like,
They probably have buses, but they're probably not nearly as good as most Canadian ones.
I don't know.
Not the case.
States? Oh, they have like kind of bad transit in a lot of cases, but
Specifically, Minnesota, though, just has our buses and a slightly better scheduling system, from what I understand. Like, they buy our buses, and we fly our buses.
oh yeah. Well, same buses doesn't mean like same scheduling and like
No, like, apparently it's better. Like, Winnipeg sucks.
that is not true. Winnipeg's probably like the third best in Canada. I've been all
That's
over
a
the other
condemnation
cities.
of Canada, not a celebration of Winnipeg, in my opinion, but...
Well, no, I mean comparing that to like Japan and other parts of the states I've been into. Like most places don't interact with apps or have any kind of online scheduling with like live tracking and stuff for buses specifically, because it's just outdated. It's cheaper to not do that. Like the worst thing about Winnipeg's is that they're late often, and that's mostly because they're like busy a lot of the time. So they're like usually lots of people use it, and it's more expensive than it should be. But that's also because it's like not as populous compared to like Toronto or Montreal or even like Vancouver or something like that. But like going to Calgary, like they don't have any kind of tracking system on them. There's no estimated times. There's no live boards or displayed maps or anything like that. It's just like frustrating as fuck to use them in a lot of other places. Just a paper map and guess if it shows up on time or not in a lot of cases. States is also like primarily cashless too, or sorry, cash based. So a lot of times you just gotta carry like change around in places to go on things. More and more of a hassle. Is Leaf gonna like time out by accident here?
He accepted the trigger for the boots, right? Who are you attacking there?
Paul.
Okay, everything's up, Paul.
Paul's paying the ultimate price, the iron price.
Oh, I'm getting taken out here? Okay.
Well, we don't know what he's hit yet.
I've only got 12 life, so it's a good chance I die regardless.
Everyone's gonna exile one of my creatures.
Let's go to like the Best Western across the street from Mall of America. It's half a third of the price as the first hotel.
Yeah, I'm dead on board either way, so. Let's go through.
Well, that makes my everything so much more complicated.
Does it? You just kill Brandon and then you kill if you can.
Damnation.
Or vice versa. Him and then Brandon. But yeah, Damnation will save Brandon for a couple turns, but Sulfuric Vortex might just get you anyways.
Damnation Stranglehold.
Yeah.
Can you believe that Cameron exiled Mayorian?
It was the correct choice.
I don't think I've ever had that much power flickering Yorian like that. Wow.
That's
In
why
depth.
I had to go. Sorry, bud.
It makes
Sorry,
perfect sense
Paul.
to me.
Quick, do something.
Oh, it's fine. I've been playing a separate game on the side for the last hour and a half, so
We're getting life.
Too late.
Oh, wait.
I can't gain a life. Yeah.
I know.
Quick, get a life.
That's why I was questioning even attacking me, because it's like it doesn't do much to better Leaf's position on board when I'm almost certainly dead when my turn cycle comes through. So
I'm just trying to get people to concede so then we would go if we're going to do another game. So I was just like,
I mean, I'll concede now.
yeah, like I would concede if it was going to end the game faster, but I don't think it would change much. So you guys are still able to fight it out either way if you're going to decide to just continue to a second one to save time or duke it out for a final win. Yeah?
Well, I can make it so nobody else can play until I win. I drew a demonic tutor. I can get that, get Desolation, destroy all creatures and lands, and then just get all my lands
And you-
back.
And you'd still have Windgrace and other stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be enough to get you there before they rebuild?
Well, I also have Splendid Recollection, so I just get all my lands back.
Yeah.
That's just
I mean, I
more.
can just concede. I don't care that much. Let's get game 2 going.
Yeah.
Conceding? Yeah?
I'm good to concede here. I don't know if I
I
win.
conceded.
Okay.
I already did. Ha.
Like
You won,
I,
Brandon. Nothing you can do
I-
about it.
it'd still be like curious to see if Winota could pop back out fast enough to challenge that, but that's definitely an extending game situation there.
Yeah.
Go with instead.
Let's play
Play.
this one.
Just a second. Actually. I want to.
Sorry, can I take 2 minutes? I just need to deal with something in
Yep.
the not
Yeah,
computer
yeah.
world.
On computer world. You haven't seen all the Apple Vision? You can just take the computer world with you now. People walking around, stopping in the middle of the sidewalks with fucking scuba gear strapped to their face.
What are you talking about?
The Apple Vision released today. $4,000 see-through VR headset from Apple. So there's a bunch of idiots walking around with it on in public all the time.
That sounds like a way to get mugged.
I'm ready to roll.
You'd think so, right? A while since I played this one. Let's try that. Right, I'll make a game up.
Okay.
Buddies
well,
only, so hop in whenever.
Yeah. Cam said he'd be gone for a little bit, but
I'll probably hop over and have a smoke. I think the one that particularly made me like annoyed at how absurd it was the dude driving a Tesla and letting the Tesla do the auto driving while he had the headset on. Seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I don't know, it seems terrifying. Very much like, how do you know? How do you know
They
it's gonna
don't.
drive for you?
The auto driving is notoriously dangerous. I don't know if you've seen some of the videos of it, but a guy's driving through San Francisco and he's like, yeah, you just got to keep your hands nearby because by law you have to be in range to touch the wheel in case it needs you to take control. And like, I think going down this hill and taking a turn in the course of like 5 minutes, it like tries to swerve into cars like 4 times and like almost blows a stop sign because the sensor can't see it behind another car like into traffic. I'm just like, oh god. And then it's notoriously bad at detecting children too, so sometimes it just blows through the mannequins during tests and stuff. Like, fully
Well,
autonomous
good plan.
cars would be safer than people, but mixed autonomy cars where people still drive and exist is just just a nightmare of stuff right now. Not quite ready for full road testing stuff. But then yeah, throw out a headset on top, which limits your visibility by even more, is just yeah, I'm shocked there hasn't been a lot more stories of somebody just walking up and yanking it off their head and running away. $1,000 headset is something. I don't know if I'd want to put a very fragile piece of glass that's super expensive strapped to your head that somebody could just easily grab and take off with, but
Sure, it's got quiet.
Two people walked away from it, didn't they? Oh no, they're still here. Okay. I'm just
What are
playing
you
my
talking
other
about?
game while I'm waiting.
Like,
So
exactly, like Paul's said he's been checked out of our conversation for the last 2 hours.
basically, yes.
Like, what do
Still
you want me to
listening,
say?
but like, I gotta just wait. So
I think Paul should tell us about what 2024 is going to mean for him.
hopefully working. That's the biggest goal here.
Excellent.
I was hoping that we'd know something by the end of January, because then I could still possibly save up for doing Evo Japan, but that does not happen yet, and it still could, but that would also need a good pay raise to get me enough cash to go in time, but
Weeks.
I've been watching those flight prices, and they drop down from their really absurd 2,000 plus price to like a reasonable $1,200 return trip. But I don't know if that's gonna last long enough to see if I can still purchase one before it in time to go. But not gonna say it's not happening until it can't
Oh,
happen.
Does EVA Japan mean that you'd be moving to Japan?
No, Evo's just a Street Fighter tournament.
Oh, okay.
It's not Street Fighter tournament.
Well, it's a fighting game tournament, but it's an everything tournament that started with Street Fighter.
You'd basically be going there as a tourist slash
Yeah.
gaming competition participant.
Correct. Just for it's probably like a week or two, but
Like,
I've been meaning to go
where-
back since like 2020. COVID stuff fucked things up, so.
Like when we were playing competitive Magic, I got 9th place at a fusion tournament with like 60 people once. That was my peak. What's your peak in Street Fighter?
Street Fighter? God. I think I'm maybe like 1/1,000,000th in the world. Not anything I'm not even gonna win it, but
So
it's
could
mostly the
it-
excuse to go and have fun, so.
Maybe we could have a Rocky situation on our hands.
God, no.
Training.
I haven't been training hard enough on Street Fighter 6 to compete at that
Did I
level.
hear Rocky?
Yes.
What are you all
Rest in
talking about?
peace,
Where'd I come back?
Carl.
Exactly.
Alright,
No,
let's
these-
give this a go.
You good?
My favorite Carl Weathers role is definitely from him
Been playing Rocky?
being in
I
the
agree.
Mandalorian.
Oh, the
It's just
Mandalorian.
I
just so
love
fucking
Carl
awesome.
Weathers' role. He's an excellent character.
He's done a better job than the other black actor that I'm blanking on his name that was in the Star Wars movies. Carl Weathers enjoys his roles very well, so I appreciate him when he shows up and stuff. But
You got beef with Star Wars? You and Brandon? Is this like going back to this old
no, it's just
fucking movie thing?
the guy who played
Let
Lando,
go.
and I'm forgetting his goddamn name. He
Billy
he
D.
just, like-
Williams?
yes, he just phoned in his roles in the last movie like super hard. It's just really funny a little bit to see. Like, he's old, so it's fine, but probably didn't need to throw him in the movie if all he was gonna do is just sit there and like space out for a little bit. Give him some interesting speaking roles or something.
Hostile.
In
Whoa.
That was loud.
the sneeze or like a piece of plastic
I don't know
ripping.
what happened. Maybe it was a sneeze. Either that or like somebody
Yeah,
ripping.
sorry, that was me sneezing. My apologies.
Oh, that's all good.
Choke it off.
Yeah, I know.
It sounded like something tore there. I was like, oh,
Yeah, it was like sneeze, one of those like coughing smoke sneezes, or like a piece of tape being ripped off.
Cameron,
Hmm?
if you, before I forget, if you're ambitious or interested, the lenses on the Drakari eyes need to be like another shot of white. If you
I can do
ever,
that.
if you ever feel like doing that, then it'll kind of sell the glowy effect a bit better.
I don't have the Triland in here.
In the deck?
Yeah, I was realizing that. I don't have it in my collection, so I'm gonna have to pick it up.
I don't need it in this. Whatever. What do I
I'm
need
gonna
here?
pick up the Triland for Winota.
Sounds right. Wait a second. You're. Oh. I thought you were playing 2 colors.
I'm playing 3 colors.
I forgot that, what's his face? Balsmester's, Rakdos.
What plane is he from? Tarkir?
Yeah, Vile Smasher and Ankle Shanker are the same character.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know.
We got a power downgrade from Ankle Slasher or Ankle Shanker.
I would disagree.
It depends
I
what
just-
kind of deck you're playing, but yes.
Like purely the power toughness and ability one, but his main ability is obviously much more versatile in this one. But first strike, death touch, haste given to your team is like fucked up still too. Oof.
It's a nice thing to brainstorm into when you have a shit hand.
Not bad.
Hey, Lave.
Hey.
At some point, do you want to spend an entire day helping me weather vehicles?
Hypothetically, yes. Practically, I admit that my life is busier than it's ever been.
Very fair. How's how goes the rebuild? I assume you guys are past the hump of the renos.
Oh no,
No, okay.
no, not yet. Oh, that's an interesting one. Let's play this land.
You're still redoing the basement, was it?
Basement, yeah. When the old, do you remember when the old house? Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting.
You can tell
The
us after
thing
your
we
turn, no
can't see.
worries.
Yeah.
Sorry. Um, in the old house, do you remember how many big metal bars they put in when they fixed the wall in the basement? The foundation.
I don't think I
Talking
ever
about,
saw it. So.
like you talking about Mom's place?
Yeah.
I think 4 or 6.
Yeah. We had 4 put in on Friday, so we did a foundation repair.
That's a fun one for the wallet.
And then, yeah, onward and upward, we did some shopping for different things today.
Shopping.
Yeah.
And this
Just like
is
installing
shopping.
I-beams or something into
Fucking
the floor or roof to shore something up for you, or
Yeah, they're just they're not I-beams, they're just angle iron, but like the fins are each 3 inches or whatever, so it's just quite a substantial piece, and yeah, it's like 9 feet tall, plugged into the jackhammer piece of the foundation, and then cemented back in, and then they bolted to the studs above and to the wall, both parts, the cracked and the main part. I hope it's good. Sometimes, like, I feel like doing it, like, with an old house, sometimes I wonder, like, it's kind of held together pretty well over the past 70 years. Like
they can just
tightening everything up. Like, maybe it's not really meant to be a tight house. Maybe it's supposed to shift and wobble and wiggle.
At
Most
the same
houses
time, though,
are
you're supposed to tighten
upkeep.
your chairs and stuff so they don't loosen out too much over time.
Yeah.
Preventative maintenance goes a long way.
That's gonna be the thing. Is like a lot of houses are meant to like groan and shift and kind of adjust a little bit, but like you still gotta make sure that nails don't fall out and the cement didn't crack and shit like that. Otherwise, it'll just destroy itself.
And at the end of the day, it is River Heights, right? Like, you're built on a giant clay bed. So houses don't tend to sink evenly.
Yeah.
Not human.
For a split second, I thought that natively had can't be countered, and I was very confused.
Would be nice. But no, only 6 drop red planeswalkers can't be countered.
Correct. It's as God intended, really.
I remember reading Rosewater's article about that.
Would you said that you disagree, sir?
I do like that red gets to stuff blue's main mechanic every now and then. Primarily red player. I think they should just put blue elemental and red elemental and pyroblast and aquablast back in standard again. It'd be fun.
want Mana Drain back in standard.
Ring? What?
Mana Drain.
Oh, Mana Drain.
It's a fair and balanced card.
Well, they did Cavernous Souls. They might do Mana Drain sometime. They did print that like almost Mana Drain card in the Pirate set.
There's no thing that's almost Mana Drain.
It's Mana Drain, but expensive. Otherwise,
There's not Mana Drain.
kind of is same effect. Just
Closest I got
costs
is the
more.
4 Mana Drain that gives you Color Mana.
I would actually argue Spell Swindle is closer than Plasma Capture, but
I agree.
I would say it's better too. Because like Plasma Capture is awkward as fuck. Spell Swindle is like relatively easy to cast, and you get to keep the mana because it's treasure tokens.
Ooh. If he gets killed.
Is Volo.
Hello.
Volo is friend.
I wanted to make one with the other Volo too, but him being monocolored just makes him a lot less fun to build.
I think you should build a Radagast deck.
Radagast. That is. Oh, the Stoner Wizard from Lord of the Rings.
Hurts me. He hurts me.
I was gonna
this way.
say that, like, I think that
Why
just
is he
dealt
hurting me
dealt
this
late
way?
physical pain.
Why?
Oh.
Because Radagast is a bro, and he's so much more than quote unquote the stoner wizard.
Oh.
But he is the Stoner Wizard too, though. I didn't read much of the outside of Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, so Silmarillion's a little too blech for me.
Pain, buddy. I'm here for
That's
you.
the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Can't fight popular
Kids-
media.
Kids these days.
It's the fucking way she goes.
Kids these days.
Showed
Yes.
up in the
I
movie and he
hope I
did a
have to
bunch of mushrooms and smoked some weed, and that's most what everybody's gonna remember him for.
Come over there. I'm gonna come over there and slap you.
He's gonna do
I
it.
didn't make the
He'll have to
movie.
drive for hours, but he'll do it anyway.
I didn't make the movie.
Not about the movie.
Well, that's where the
It's about
Stoner
your
Wizard thing is.
characterization of a movie.
The movie characterized him that way, not me.
The movie characterized him as an eccentric forest wizard. You're the one who's put your spin on it.
Go
In
on,
the
there we go.
in the trailer, what he does is he eats some mushrooms and then he smokes a big pipe and his eyes go swirly and he breathes a bunch of smoke out of his nose and he's like, oh, and then he does some weird shit and then that's all you see of him in the movie, or the trailer for the movie at least. But I don't know how off they did the rest of the Hobbit movies. I couldn't watch them. I like Hobbit too much on its own, so. But which Radagast were you referring to as a commander? The mono green or the blue green one?
I'll do the blue green because he is saying that instead of this follow.
Every greater mana thing is.
We're cool. Everybody's cool.
For a moment.
He's
Cool.
cold.
Next, Kudro's always a scary one too.
Sorry, what?
I said Kudro's a scary commander too, but then again,
This isn't a good
Markov.
Kudrow.
Yeah, I mean, you say that.
Paul loves General Kudrow. Or not Paul, sorry. Leif loves General Kudrow.
yeah.
That's not true.
He would talk for hours about
That's
every time
not
I
true.
casted it. Every time I
Liar.
casted him, he would talk about how much he loves Kudrow. That he hates having to kill him.
Radagast the Brown probably would go pretty good in Volo. It's like the same effect, except just add it to my hand.
His Stormine. What was the first spell that he cast?
Nothing. This is the first spell cast.
Oh. So who got dinged? Paul?
E, I think. Yeah.
You. Or yeah, Paul. Sorry. You guys with your weird new magic cards. Back in
Gothic
my day,
Conquest is a good one.
Young Pyromancer was just mono red and a 1/1.
Look at your commander. Like what kind of set symbol is that? It's like a dragon face or something. That's not a
Ikoria.
real set.
I think it's a shield. The human shield thing
All
from that
commanders-
Ikoria
all
set.
commanders
Cast your
have shields.
opponents, cast your commanders, or go ward. So Cameron's playing sneaky ward.
Yes.
Yeah, before they coined the ward thing. We got like a set or two too. I'm surprised they didn't try to give that an auto reprint on here.
I'm not sure if there's exact difference between that and ward in any like niche areas.
I think the fact that ward counters it, so you could still target it. But if you can't pay the ward cost, it stops it. This just would stop you from not casting it at all.
Yeah,
If you
that's
couldn't
for
pay
those
it.
things that can't be countered, you could still
Yeah.
do things with ward.
Which many people have fucked up at pre-releases, and it's always a little sad.
It could be worse. Somebody could crack Fat's lens as stranglehold.
If that was Tarkir and Stranglehold was in there, I'm sure somebody would do it then too. Okay.
I love when people crack fetch lists when I have an itch that betrays out.
Oh.
Doesn't happen often, but when it does.
Imagine playing mono red prison with like fucking Sarkin and Stranglehold and shit. Goblin
Okay.
Rabble Master. If you waited long enough, you get fucking Hazaret too.
Oh yeah.
Weird question. Have you seen Corey lately? At Fusion? I don't know if he still plays Magic.
I've not seen Corey in a long time.
Okay.
Paul,
think he
you passed the
primarily just-
doubling season. Are you really doing this to us?
This is the deck, so if you stop it, stop it. If not, it's gonna sit there for a little bit.
Guys,
What's the
I
scare
wanna...
for that?
Which
They
one?
don't
What?
have relevant interaction.
I can't deal with it. I've already passed.
I was gonna say, what would happen for a couple turns before there's anything relevant to cast into it, so you wouldn't have to worry too much, but that's
I
fair.
have no way to deal with it other than this, so...
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Who's getting hit
Have
for
to
free?
get one of the other 3 token doublers.
It was me. I will remember this.
I think Corey primarily just plays
Thanks,
like
Cameron.
casual EDH. He doesn't really do much of the events or anything anymore. A lot of like
No, because he used to play a lot of modern and stuff. So
yeah.
He hasn't played Modern in a couple of years, as far as I know. Since like
I think
before the
once
pandemic.
COVID hit, a lot of people just dropped it mostly. So, but he's also been doing a lot of like exercise and outside stuff to get back into shape. So
Yes. What did you get with Stoneforge? Fire and ice, eh?
Ice. Respect. Respect.
I think against Cam's deck.
Fire and ice.
Respect.
Have they finished the Soul Sword cycle yet?
ESPC.
Yes, I believe so.
No, we're still waiting on the last one.
Green blue?
Green Blue's out.
No, not green blue.
God, I hate Stormforge Captain.
Pretty sure they
We're still
did
waiting
finish
on
him.
the last one, aren't we?
No, I don't think so. I'll double check right now, but
That's a nice token.
yeah, we're done all of them now. Which colors do you think we were missing? We got War and Peace,
I guess
Fire
we
and
just
Ice,
got black blue, right?
Black Blue, and Red Green were the last ones.
And we
I think
had black,
before that
white,
was
black,
Modern
no, not
Horizons.
Black, white, blue, white, and red, black.
They're in Modern Horizons. And then Modern Horizons 2 had green, white. And then XCL, the one got red, green.
Right.
And then
I always forget about the green, white one.
What's the green white one do?
It's a sword
special
beam and
land.
then a blink.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Flicker creature, find a basic land card.
Basically what
Solid.
I expected that sword to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The red one was like probably the weakest, I think. It's not
The red
bad, but
black?
it's the red green one.
No, I don't know that one either.
It's like the exile, draw 2 cards off top of your library, and you can play them this turn, and then you can play an additional land. Which is just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Here's
was
the
really
point.
hoping that it was going to be a search your library for a basic land card. And
Yeah.
then, like, just a simple red, like, fight or destroy.
2 damage or something even would have been fine, yeah.
Or even, like, leaving the XL top card, you can play it this turn. Those two would have been nice.
Yeah. Like, I would have probably preferred if they wanted to stick with this same thing to not overlap with other effects, would have been like exile 3 cards off the top of your library, and you can play any lands immediately from the exiled cards or something like that.
Certainly is a fucking Purphoros.
Nobody else
Oh.
noticed it.
Snuck it out, yeah. I was paying attention for a second, and it was Purpose on the
Why do you think I was
field.
asking about the swords, Cam?
Did distract us, yeah. I really like Sword of Once and Future. I think that's one of the most powerful ones, but that's the one that came in March of the Machine, the blue-black
It's
one.
really interesting. Like, it's
Yeah.
powerful, but very, very selectively so.
Yeah, yeah. But like Surveil 2, that's great. And then it lets you free cast instant or sorcery valued 2 or less from your graveyard without paying a mana cost, which is just
Oh,
like,
neat.
oh, cool. So you get to pitch something off top of your library and immediately cast it for free is like pretty good. So, and blue black is a nice color protection pair that they didn't do for a long time. So
I'm really disappointed in you, Paul.
what
I was
What'd I
hoping
do?
that you'd play more lands so I could play these lands off the top of my deck.
I would like to play more lands, but I haven't hit them yet.
I was hoping you would ramp so like white could do some ramping themselves, or not even ramping, just not draw lands.
I was also hoping that, but it's not the case yet. When I start the game with 3 lands, I'm pretty much just gonna keep it, regardless of what the other stuff is in there. I don't want a chance and get like 2 bad mulligans and like, oh, I got 2 lands and a soul ring, but I have to pitch 3 cards now. I was like, okay. Unless it's a bunch of 7 drops, then maybe I'll mulligan it then. But
Cam,
Yeah.
what's the white version of Fierce Guardianship? I don't even remember what it does.
I have it.
It's called Flawless Maneuver.
They get untap and indestructible or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like heroic intervention, but white.
Black is exile creature. Red is the deflecting swat. What's green?
Green's a
Fog.
fog. It's bad.
It's bad.
called obscuring haze.
Wow, a green card that's bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird.
right. A green card from recent sets is bad.
Like I would have been even happier with like, or even happy enough with like, I don't know, creature gets indestructible and fights a creature or something. Or like, fucking free fog is so balls for that set. Like, some of the most powerful cards they put in the commander in a while, and then green gets a fog. It's like, okay, it's got a place, but just shockingly poor card for green. What other big cycles haven't they finished yet, land-wise?
Cavernous Souls.
Is there a Cabinet Soul cycle?
Yeah, the Cavernous Soul cycle. The Yavimaya cycle.
Oh, that's a fun glitch.
I would love another.
I know.
Oh, with the
Because of
with the text box.
Yavimaya giving it forest, it has to have a text box to show you forest.
I would love a full cycle of the Yavimaya or Borg
They
style
won't do that,
cards. I know, but maybe they will. We'll see.
They will never.
The mountain one is too broken, Paul.
We'll just put it off in like a jumpstart set or something.
They've always said that they will never do that. I just want them to make this island one so I can just boil.
Hmm.
And this is why they will never make it, because people like me who played the game.
Yeah.
No, I don't really play the game.
I mean, like, if they're gonna print a commander set or something, I don't like wouldn't really see it as a big problem if they just like
Legacy,
immediately
you say that,
banned it or whatever.
but
But
Legacy.
yeah, legacy is weird enough that I don't usually consider it in a lot of cases. So
Legacy's the best format.
definitely an interesting format. What we got in the field for lands here?
Yeah, but what the fuck is Blue Box? That's a good thing.
Like the one card from Kamigawa that I wanted for this deck.
Not Jin?
I mean, Jin's okay, but he doesn't really help much. Get other Praetors that fit better.
Cam? Sorry you're eating, but... Did you show Leif the Norn?
What?
Did you show Leif the Norn?
No, I haven't had the chance yet. He hasn't been here.
Okay, I thought he was dropping off cards after.
Nope, hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
Well, they're kind of like piled somewhere already with other stuff on top of them. So it's more work for me to move them now than just to let them sit until the renovation's done. I'm kind of in a bad spot that way.
Totally understandable.
I'll find a way to get you involved in selling them somehow, Cameron.
They've done a not bad job of filling out most of the cycles lately. There's a nice site that shows all the cycles stuck together.
Nice. How many of them have good white cards?
For land cycles?
Oh, just cycles.
Half the land cards. I just want like all the things that have dual land types to have full cycles. So I can have a good selection for like one commander deck I'm keeping.
I want to see the other half of the what'd you call it? Horizon Canopy cycle.
That'd be nice. To draw lands.
I had those in my fake set.
Yep.
That I made through COVID.
Which one's Horizon Canopy again?
Deals one. It taps for white or green, but it deals 1 damage to you. Or you can tap, pay 1, and draw a card. Sacrifice it, draw a card.
Okay.
Can we say that life's getting scary yet?
Is Vampire Nocturnus scary?
Vector is kind of
If
scary.
playing an Eminence Commander, you can say that from turn 1.
Yeah, I agree.
Vampire
Yeah.
Nocturnus plus Stormstroke Captain is scary.
What are they? +3/+2 and flying and
Flying
first
first strike.
strike?
Look at Mana Drain.
Mana Drain.
Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Yeah, he doesn't need to make 3/4/2 first strike flyers. If every chaos he does. I'm sorry, life. But it's true.
It is what we call too much.
Something with the term is value.
I don't have any profitable attacks, unfortunately. Somebody took my strategy away with their mana drain.
Good.
It was
Otherwise, I would have attacked.
absolutely.
I would have attacked.
I found it on the site here. The Horizon Canopy cycle is one of the few that doesn't have like a clean split. It's got like 4 not printed, but 6 of them are.
Yes, because one
I
was
also
Future
wanna
Sight and another set was Modern Masters 1.
Yeah, they did 5 in Modern Masters.
Yeah, and then Horizon Canopy in Future Sight.
It's frustrating.
I also want to see Nimbus Maze and what do you call it? River of Tears.
Urban Tears is black blue, right?
Also.
Oh yeah, those ones.
Grove of the Burn Willows.
Oh yes.
Each opponent gains a life. That's an odd one for sure.
It enabled a value-based combo that got a card ban from Modern.
Really? Like
Yeah.
opponent gains life, do something, blah 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 blah, broken.
The card's called Punishing Fire. It's still on the ban list for Modern. Long story short, it's a repeatable shock that you can get back from the graveyard every time an opponent gains life.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It's not great, but it is really funny. You basically just get to keep the board clear forever.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Deathrite Shaman.
Yes, specifically. At the time. But they also played Deathrite Shaman in the deck, so, you know.
So we're cool?
I think we're cool. We're friends.
Everybody's cool?
Everybody's cool.
Cool.
What are you gonna do?
What was that cycle that lets you fetch for like 2 basics? I think that was a commander set that did that, right?
Panoramas?
No,
Oh,
they were
you're
like,
talking the Crozen Verge card.
Oh.
Or card cycle.
yeah.
Search for a forest and a plains.
Let's see it on the
Need
list
that,
here, but
need that for blue-white. Can we get a blue-white version of that? That'd be beautiful.
yeah, I'd just love that full set to be available. Like, it's not always necessary or useful in a lot of decks, but like, I just like having like balanced land fixing across all the colors.
I hate using all my land drops. Also knowing when I'm going to draw next turn. And knowing I'm going to hit my land drops next turn too.
Oh yeah, they did a revealed tribal lands, that one new one, but it's like a different one than the one that they had from the Lorwyn stuff.
Lowerwind was a giant, merfolk, elf.
And
Half
goblin and
Was there a goblin?
yeah,
Yep.
goblin with black red.
Monty's Hall.
Fairy was blue black. Was the other one. But there was a new one in I think Brothers War. It was white blue and it was soldiers. But it also had like an
Yeah,
additional
that's,
ability on top of it. Like
Something beachhead.
yeah. Fortified beachhead. Yeah, and you could pay 5 and soldiers get +1/+1 till end of turn. Just made it strictly a better one than the old ones, but it also didn't have to be only revealed. If you controlled one, it just had the same effect too. So
Oh, I liked my hand.
yeah, I'm okay with it.
True.
There was
you did
definitely
like your hand.
good
Keyword
stuff
sense.
in my hand, but I will take a new hand.
I would like to draw cards. So
This is awesome.
What's the scariest thing on the board?
you okay with this, Life?
Of course, I'm gonna have like 20 cards.
There's a waste knot. I feel less bad for waste not out now.
I do not feel bad.
I'm very upset. I had both Deadly Rollick and Deflecting Slot in hand.
Why is everything getting exiled? What's going on?
General Crudo.
I hate you, General Kudrow.
Life loves General Crudo. So you got rid of my Palace Jailer, Deflecting Shot, and Deadly Rollick.
Pretty good set of cards to lose.
I'm very upset if you can.
Would have liked Helm of the Host and Urza, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm totally fine with that. Get rid of those
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah, I figured they would have been annoying to other people. So, but Mana Drain would have let me cast an equipped Helm of the Host. So I was like, yeah, and then it's gone. Okay. This new hand is more interesting, I'd say.
I don't need to hold up yields to the end of forever now.
Uh-huh.
Big cards.
I don't know why the game decided my name was an appropriate replacement for Waste Not, but the whole log's just filled up with puts a triggered ability to Prism Set on the stack. Draws a card with Prism Set's ability. Prism Set creates a zombie token.
How much mana did Life make there? I didn't see.
None?
Out.
0. Nobody you discarded any lands?
I didn't see any. Just drew cards and made zombies.
My bluff of only having lands in hand.
Oh, Cleo.
Was another pile of hair on me.
Or in my arms. Yeah, it's fine too. Card game I can manage. Just doing this weird thing lately where she'll chill beside me while I'm working or streaming on the computer and just hang out in my like the little box beside me here. And then as soon as I go to bed, she's like, "It's time to play," and run up and drag all her toys over and cry beside the bed. I'm like, okay. I get it.
Stop ignoring me for hours on end.
Yeah. Well, that's why I put a little table with her box that she likes to sleep in beside me, like right beside me when I stream, so I can pet her and hang out and stuff. But she's like more than happy to just curl up in there while I do stuff, and then as soon as I decide to go to bed, she's like, "No, it's time to get up and play now." And I'm like, "Oh."
That is pretty adorable, though.
It is definitely adorable. It's one of those things that's just like hard to resist too much, so I'll usually getting up and throwing a toy for a little bit and then drag her to bed with me, and then she'll squirm out after a while and get ready to play again. So let's see,
Remember when that card was like $80?
which one? Pretty
Three
cool.
Wishes.
3 visits.
Oh yeah.
It's back to being expensive again. It just got
Is it?
reprinted in Commander Masters, and that's only taking the price down to like $8. It was
It's not
back
double
up to
digit
like
anymore.
25 before the
Really?
reprint.
Wow. So Tiber Sabertooth seems scary or something like Goblin Rattle Master.
Yeah, not as much as you think.
That's infinite mana, is it not? As long as you're getting 3, or I guess 5.
Goblin Rabble Master?
Or not, Dockside.
Yes.
What are you bouncing itself?
Mare Leaf.
You just bounced your token.
No, it wasn't a token.
Oh, it had itself pointing at itself.
Yeah, it's just I hadn't targeted the ability yet. Yeah, go leg. Yeah, Mare Leaf I cast prior to Volo, so now I can get a token of it when stuff happens. So, Elton, you can play. There is a way to not own the cards. Like you don't need to use cards you own on Mika. You can buy and play with cards that are just purely digital. But there's also like a rental system that certain stores offer, where you pay like a monthly fee of $10 or whatever, and then they'll let you just take whatever cards you need to play tournaments or play with your buddies or whatever too. So, but I play a lot of draft on here, so I own cards technically, and then I will eventually up my collection on there. So, fuck, Cleo, you're so fuzzy. Yeah, how's it going, man? Doing good today? Yeah. Spores. Oh, shit.
What?
Leaf just wiped the board.
I'm very upset about this.
No warning wipe. I love it.
Let's make me a sad panda. But I have 4 toughness.
Probably my
You
Volo.
had Janna and another creature that had 4 toughness.
Okay, because they would have shrunk. Because the buffs, yeah.
I am doing okay.
Didn't get to use the ranger's ability once.
Decent enough day.
You're so good at
but,
magic.
Yeah, call that magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mutter, mutter, grumble, grumble.
I am a little miffed because I emptied my hand for that, and I have like literally nothing. So we'll see how I can recover. But
I bet you wish you still had your fierce guardianship.
I never had a fierce guardianship.
Oh, who was the one that countered?
That
the
was Cam.
Nocturnus? Oh,
I
that was
didn't
Cam.
No, the Vampire Nocturnus was somebody else. I countered Paul's doubling season, and you thanked me for it.
Yes.
Paul's
Thanks,
managing
Hector.
your. Paul managing your vampire.
Correct.
And then
yes.
I
Okay,
gotta
yeah.
follow up to your strong.
I bet you wished you had your mana drain now.
I would not have been able to cast it, but yes, still.
You're so diplomatic,
Aw.
Paul. That's nice. Being an asshole
I-
here and you're
I like to
doing
look
very
at things objectively, which is usually why I get super confused when certain stuff happens, but did you swing first at least before you did that, or did you just pop it immediately?
well. Everybody had blockers before, so I didn't swing.
Be happy that he did do this, because or your mirror box would have died.
What would die? My mirror box would have died.
Your mirror box.
How would that have died?
Because I would have killed it.
Oh,
And now
like
don't
if
have
you
more
would.
anymore, I'm not scared of it anymore.
Oh.
Just gonna use his artifact destruction for something else. Yay!
Jeweled Lotus or Dividing Top or a Waste Not.
And target
Good.
Divining Top.
Or a Shared Animosity.
I mean, you can
Oh,
target
sorry.
Divining Top.
Sorry, guys. I guess I took it for
Oh,
granted
good.
that my auto yield was on.
Now I can
They-
target
they
Divining
were.
Top. Can. You may want to turn off your yield if you're yielding. I am casting this spell.
Gasp.
Can't help but notice that that can't be countered.
Yes, but now you can't activate abilities of artifacts.
I appreciate you letting me know in advance.
So, I can now target your Divining Top.
Please no target Divining Top.
I'm,
I like
I'm
the,
thinking
like-
of your clock more than anything else, Cam.
Okay, I'll just keep Steve before that's a problem.
God damn, fucking tap for green, all this shit. There. I've helped the board.
Yay. Thank you, Mr. Policeman.
If I had one more mana, then the top would have died. But I didn't want Edgar to come out.
Thank you, Mr. Policeman, for being an angry white god.
Well,
How
Not
do you know
on
my
roll.
alternate usernames?
Just want to go on record and say if anyone's listening and their alternate username is angry white god, you have a problem.
if there's any,
I'm so sad that Brandon made this happen.
What did I do?
consider it revenge for wiping his board, I guess, probably.
I guess so.
Yeah.
So,
You
How
know
do we
that,
find
like,
ourselves?
I've never cracked a Jeweled Lotus before.
Really?
I'm not. Think of it this way.
that's
I'm
rude.
saving you for Maris, Leif.
what the fuck?
I've
I
been
don't know what the
for a
fuck you
long
said
time.
either.
Okay.
You know Edgar and I are ride or die.
Is Brandon
my
like
second,
tired
actually.
loopy right now?
Sorry, what?
The Ur Dragon was my first, though.
I said, are you tired loopy right now? Jesus. Fingers crossed I draw a real card, because I have a land and that pixie I bounced. That's about all I got to do for a couple turns now.
I've got a pump
Nothing.
and oh no.
Ooh.
Quick, where's Stranglehold? Stranglehold, where are you?
Flash it in.
Damn it, me playing nice decks.
Is your play nice there?
Yeah. This is just Marty Humans.
Yeah, it usually wins in like 5 or 6 turns if there's not
is
like
'cause-
police on board.
It just piles out.
Yeah. I don't know if that's playing nice, but it's like,
Fair deck.
I mean, that is mostly true.
From a board wipe, I can't recover. There's no way for me to reanimate all my creatures.
Yeah, you have to recover the normal way like everybody else. Just draw cards, play new things, re-synergize.
Like I don't think I'm playing any non-humans. That would make my deck better.
No, I think
Also,
your
I
deck
have the
works
gods.
pretty good, right? Like
Sorry?
it works pretty optimally on its own for most cases, but
As long as I don't get board wiped. I should probably put the white Fierce Guardianship.
the indestructible thing, yeah.
What's it called again?
Flawless maneuver.
Yes. It is from that set too, so would be thematically correct as well.
Wow.
Not very expensive. The guy bought everything except for the deflecting SWAT and the blue one because the other stuff was like maybe half a tick maybe. The blue and the red ones were quite expensive.
No, I have Flawless Maneuver. It's in the deck.
Oh really? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I have all three. scared of what Cam is doing.
See what he summoned yet, did he? Oh, that's a good one for right now. Damn. Every land we have is tapped right now. Enjoy your 12, 15 mana. Like that. 18. Jesus. Though. Aston Flames.
This isn't good.
Not good, yeah.
Damn it! I worked around Dockside. I
Yeah.
went right into the Mana Geyser.
hmm. So you just Pyretic Ritual and Mana Geyser a bunch of times now?
They get flashbacks, but they do get exiled after you cast them.
Yeah, I just mean still gets to do them both once and add an additional 21 mana to his field, right?
Hey Cam,
Yeah.
question for you. What's the storm count say on your screen right now?
I don't actually see the little storm count thingy right now.
Okay.
What about you?
I don't see it either because I don't have storm cards in my hand.
He doesn't have other colored mana though, correct?
No. Watch him play a Manamorphose and I'll be very confused.
I guess he could still draw
He
something
pulled
with
a Surge.
Divining Top if there was something there that could help him.
Now do this 27 more times, Cam.
There are some cards that care when you activate abilities, right? Like for every time this ability was activated, or a permanent activates an ability, increase power, or deal an extra damage, or something like that. But
Yeah.
not on the board yet, so I'm curious. Play a blue thing. Is it windfall time? I like this. I'll draw 7 more cards and be happy about it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yakio. Why
Not bad.
Interesting hand, to say the least. Weirdly, not much mana ramp though. Still. Get enough to go off with, Cam.
Short answer, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna fizzle here. Sad about it. Can I? Yes, I understand. I'm gonna lose the mana. I don't care. Thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry, not you. That was Miko made me click through the mana loss warning. Are you sure? 3 times.
No, I mean, I'm sorry that you didn't get something you needed.
Well. Maybe I'll try.
It's a good dig. And you get full new hand at the very least, too, so.
Yeah, I was so fucking close too.
Yeah.
Like
Just
all I
need
needed
some
was
cards.
one more colored mana. Like I drew Yawgmoth's Will. I
Uh,
could have played Yawgmoth's Will and then gone off through my yard.
Oh. Fuck. I did that wrong. Shit. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, confirming the mana loss warning. So fun, to say the least. There we go. Jesus. It took 5 confirmations.
don't lose mana, bro.
Yeah, I guess.
Miko getting aggressive.
Yeah, it's like, are you sure? You're really gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it. Just fucking do it.
It's kind of strange to me what it does and doesn't prioritize.
Hmm.
Like it'll let you skip through your whole turn, but it won't let you pass with mana in your pool.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, like.
Hey, I play Draco Control. I need that. I need my clock for my opponent's turn, not mine.
That whole fucking Winota game, I was sitting on a hand that had Surge of Salvation and Angel's Grace in it. I was like, man, I am so ready to do something, and then nobody did anything I could interact with either of those two.
That's
What
funny.
does Surge of Salvation do again?
Surge of Salvation is you and creatures you control gain hexproof until end of turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you. You and creatures you control by black or red sources
Hmm.
for a single white mana
Yep, it's a good one.
at uncommon.
Is it basically everybody lives except just for black or red?
No. Everybody Lives gives everybody hexproof,
Oh,
and players can't win the game or lose the game.
I'm gonna smoke, but I'm still listening. So if there is a trigger I need, just yell at me real quick.
Yeah, everybody lives quite the card.
Mm-hmm.
Am I declaring blockers? I have no fucking blockers.
That's the trigger I really wish could. I really wish could skip is the combat blockers one because I'll yell till my turn. I'll skip all my stuff out of it. I
We're
have
waiting you, Paul, for your trigger.
It doesn't have an okay or anything for me.
No, weird. It says waiting for Prism Zero on my screen.
Yeah, it says that on my end too, and I don't know why.
Now it
You
says
have
my
everything-
turn on the sidebar.
Yes, there you go.
I don't know if this is a bad thing, but it gives me great comfort that I'm not the only one that Mitgo just like periodically just fucks with really hard.
Yeah, yeah. I constantly run into those all stupid issues.
I don't want the spell countered. No
Okay,
counter,
I'll get
please.
right on that.
Prohibited from having first strike now.
Mm-hmm.
Typical.
Is that thing a human?
Human soldier.
Interesting.
Get out of the town. Look what you two have unleashed, Paul and Cameron.
What do you mean unleashed?
I don't have too much going on here, but we'll see. Maybe I can get some stuff moving. Murder too.
And we,
The board wipe was stifling to me for sure.
Made me give away my good hand. Gave Brandon a full set of cards. Now he's casting Mana Crypt.
It's okay, now we have a clock on him.
don't worry, Tails never fails.
I have a way to kill him now. I just wait. Statistically, eventually, he'll die. Will
60
that happen before I die? Probably.
On average, 62 turns till I die now.
Okay, now nobody play a stranglehold. I have an idea.
You need, what's it called? The sulfuric vortex, so I don't gain a life.
I'm just gonna hold priority and put a bunch of activations on whatever that fucking enchantment's called. That you can skip your next 2 turns, give your opponent
Oh.
an extra turn or whatever.
Yes, you can sacrifice it to give the opponent another turn for 0, and you can activate it, just hold priority and spam it.
Yeah. I'd like to give you 438 turns. What? Yes, you die. What? Yes.
So I Teferi's protection, and now I'm gonna give you 1,000,000 turns. You have to have a grand ball for it, though.
Vigilance, we don't have that. Is there anything else I need to be aware of?
Nope. I'm just letting you pump your creatures.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Oh, Brandon, we had a real good Isocron Scepter conversation at work the other day. I was was talking about putting Tail's End on the Isochron Scepter as my story. Somebody else was explaining how fun it is to put Everybody Lives on an Isochron
Oh
Scepter.
God.
It's fun. Nothing happens.
You need Everybody Lives, and that I think it's 8 mana enchantment from like I don't know what set it's from that draws the game.
Oh yeah.
Nobody wins or loses, so you can't win the game or lose the game. So you just
Judgment.
everybody's lives
Test of Endurance.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Feels like
Whereas,
something you
like-
should put in your rabbit deck.
No, it draws the game. It doesn't win the game.
Yeah, I know, but it's like your fallback if people start picking on you when you're
I have
queening
to
off.
live 2 upkeeps, I believe, for it to go off.
Something like that.
It's like choke on water. God.
Come back around to my turn, and I'm still alive.
Yep.
I'm still alive.
Most of your cards that I need to worry about in your graveyard, so or XL. Your Past and Flames and stuff like that are in the graveyard. I know you have a Yugamiles or whatever in your hand, you said, but you don't have all the rest of the graveyard to cast off it. No, that's an issue. Where's the Stranglehold, damn it?
I'm not playing red.
When will you guys learn?
Well, 3 of you guys are playing red this time.
Sadly, Stranglehold I don't think is a human on it, so I can't play it.
He's killing himself.
I'm sorry, what just fucking happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
You cast Vampiric Tutor. So this card should be on top of your library.
What the fuck did I click? I didn't click anything. The window just went away.
Mekko being
Hold
classically
tab,
fun.
it'll somewhere.
No, it went away. It's gone.
Got a mystery card on top now. Maybe.
Um, hmm.
It's not like that was an important choice or anything.
That's
Oh,
an interesting thing to
good.
think
It's
about.
it's a land.
Oh,
it
no.
auto gives me a land.
play the Commanders. Who's Bajukabog gonna do?
What? Jukabog what?
Did Yawgmoth's
Yawgmoth exiles itself.
Yeah, but he has Bajukabog in the graveyard. Play Bajukabog.
I already played a land.
Oh,
Because
it's
I wasn't
still
planning
prevents you
on
that.
doing
The Yawgmoth
anything
thing,
remotely
yeah.
like this line.
Gotcha.
And I've miscounted, so I have less mana than I thought I did, so I cannot in fact play the treachery and get out of this line. I'm about as tilted as it gets right now, gentlemen.
I understand. What is it? 2 o'clock? 2. I think there's a mental health something about this situation.
Fuck.
Wait,
Cleo going crazy.
don't do that. That exiles them.
I'm fine with that. I need them off the top of my deck.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yep.
I guess, yeah, you know what they are.
Why did they get exiled?
Yawgmoth will exiles any card that goes in the graveyard to this turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that all players or just yourself? Or your graveyard, okay.
Or a harsh mentor.
Like I'm pretty sure I had the win. Like I'm so pissed off.
On it there.
Creature. Triggers. So this is a Volos multiplayer.
Essentially, yes. Wouldn't be much of a point in putting it on the other creatures since I only have maybe 2 or 3 tops of most creature types. So all those triggers. But I do not have. Oh, maybe I do actually have something here.
I was thinking, like, man, I really should put Radiant Destiny in my Goblins deck. Then I'm thinking, like, no, it doesn't synergize with Throne of the God Pharaoh.
I guess you gotta have priorities.
Well, also that I can't play white on my Goblin deck. But that was an afterthought of, man, it doesn't synergize with Throne of the God Pharaoh, though.
Yeah, let's just do this the slow way. Okay.
Throne of the God Pharaoh into what do you call it? Modern decks that would board in Ensnaring Bridge against my elves. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a lot of mana with this Heritage Druid and pass the turn.
Nice.
Yeah, Throne of the God Pharaoh is one of my favorite cards. It's like I get to play a lot of fun stuff with it, and that's standard. Just toss it into my aggro deck sometimes. Get a couple extra pings per turn out of it. It's cheap enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything worth turning into an elk. Bunch of mana rocks.
Archetype.
I would say
General
I'd
Enforcer
say
gives
the-
indestructible to other to his
Legendary.
commander.
I would say the Eldra are the capturing vampire because that's just gonna keep buffing his creatures.
Wait,
Just
which one?
Keep getting bigger. His black-white vampire there, the one that just
Oh,
makes a ton of vampires
Elenda.
when it dies,
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
the Cordinal vampire that just pumps his board every time something dies.
Or the Harsh Mentor, so you can use Oko without getting binged.
Oko, this doesn't hit.
Doesn't
fuckers.
target a Oko, yeah, but it's activated abilities specifically too. So a lot of my stuff's triggered, but yeah, it's turn Elenda off for now. He gets bigger out of this, turns into a 5/5.
Alpha Seer, I didn't even see it there.
Oh, didn't sack it. That's fine too. He doesn't get a 5/5.
No, he gets some 1/1s. Does he put the triggers right? He does not put the triggers right.
He sack the Viscerous here?
No, he used Seer to sack the. Wait. Oh, he sacked a vampire token, sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, he wanted to make Elenda bigger when she turns into a thing.
I think he's just gonna sack Elendra to make a bunch of vampire tokens.
I know what I was thinking too, but
I don't think the triggers make a difference.
What?
I don't think the triggers.
I
the
thought you stacked
ordering-
Elendra. So
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna get the vampire, put up a counter and then make the vampires. But you want Elendra to resolve first, then Cordinal Vampire to resolve second when you sacrifice Elendra.
you can get all the vampires, and they'd all get a counter on it and stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Did you
I'm
pass
tired.
through by
I'm-
accident there?
Yeah, I just clicked one too many times. That was my
Everybody's making sleepy mistakes now.
That was
Yeah,
my
that's
big
fine.
move. I concede to Brandon.
Not to Paul though.
Not-
Fucking why?
yeah, who's playing? Who plays Oko? Really though? Really though, Oko?
I think both you guys play Oko in your other decks too, so I think this is like one of 2 decks I play Oko.
You know
in.
what? What I'm actually I shouldn't concede yet. I'm gonna play Vampiric Tutor. Tutor up a Planeswalker killing spell, kill Oko, and then concede to Brandon.
No.
That's kind of his hand.
The issue is, I kind of want you to make all those vampire tokens because I have a Call of the Coppercoats in my hand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then you die.
Then everybody would die
Yeah. Awesome.
because I would have got.
Wait, isn't call non-token?
No, it's create X 1/1 human shoulder tokens, where X is the number of creatures your opponent controls. So I would have got 12
But-
tokens there. Peripheral's trigger would have killed both of you.
Yeah. Good night, gents.
Good night, gentlemen.
Alright, good night.
I'm tired. Paul should be tired too.
I'm not. No.
No, Paul's up
But-
till like 7 in the morning.
Paul doesn't have a
Often,
sleep
yeah.
schedule like normal men.
Much,
He texts me at like 8 in the morning before he goes to bed.
pretty much, yeah.
It's like I get a text at 8 in the morning. It's like I woke up because I woke up at 7 because I was like, whatever. I just
I
see
figure you're working or getting
30
ready to
fucking
go to
text
school.
messages from Paul.
You guys should
All of them
start.
in the last 40 minutes.
You
No,
guys should
all of
start
them
a.
were after.
You guys should start an alarm monitoring company.
Monitoring company?
Take the night
Get
shift. Take the day
24-hour
shift.
service.
Oh, yeah. See what I've had a good creature to copy. Parallel Lives.
Yeah, I
And,
was
then, and Ulamog.
So, Leif, do you have any free time tomorrow or Monday?
This is the weathering thing.
Well, just to hang out in general.
Hey,
but
hey, in general.
you wanna
No,
do some stuff? Okay.
I don't. I don't have free time for.
My plan
I
there
wanna
was
say
to
maybe in mid-March.
sack Shima and Cyclonic Rift, but I was 1 mana short, so.
Okay, talk to you in a month.
See ya.
Yeah, I mean playing
Talk
with
to you in a
TJ is
month.
one thing, but daytime stuff is harder.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Okay, bye bye.
have a good night.
Good night.
Alright. Good night, guys. See ya.
Good night.
Commander is done. I think I played collectively maybe 15 to 20 minutes in all 3 of those games. Not like Miko is, I say, not conducive to playing quickly. So there's a lot of issues with like you want to set up a complicated combo and you play this and it takes 5 seconds and then it goes on the stack and then you have to resolve that it's on the stack and then you have to click the next card and play it and then it takes another 5 seconds and it goes on the stack and then a new trigger happens and it takes longer and longer and longer and longer. And I don't dislike that it allows me to play with my friends, but there's a lot of like quality of life things that would probably make it much easier for me to not be like pissed off or slow like this. But I do understand that it needs to be fairly complex to actually allow people to interact with all the proper triggers and things that need to go off. It's not a very good heal. Back decreased. See if there's any of these that are actually worth 600%. Not a bad damaging attack. I feel like they've designed the weapons that have come out later better. So, a lot of newer weapons and newer character stuff synergize a lot nicer. Really like the design of this one. It's not quite as good as the Buster Sword, but it's got a nice feel to it. Clean. The only thing I don't really like is this little nub in the back there, because you want to get your hand up close to this, but then you've got a thing cutting off the like bottom inch of it. If I designed it, I would put that little chunk at the start. Give you a tiny protective handguard. Blast Wave I like. But the attack boost is weird. Upgraded too. I'll upgrade it even though it's not properly fully upgraded. I have enough rarity on it, but this one also needs to get up again too. I'll do that. way. Escape song's so goddamn good. This looks like it's not properly set. Like that's the sword that is being unsheathed. Yellow part does not come off of it. That's fine too. Good enough. It's not enough good there. Or water. That was not a 5-star, I can tell already. Closer, but definitely not. Needs to be like 9 hours, I think. The one I spent the most on didn't have the best chance. It's annoying. Out of 3 stars and maybe a 4-star. 3, maybe or 4. But got one fucking thing off of that. Tisk tisk. Really like her outfit, but I don't think I'm gonna get there for it. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. That went on longer than I thought. Fucking friends that play slow, complicated decks that don't do anything after like an hour, 2-3 hours of play. Fuck. Like 5 hours of Magic, and I played like 25 minutes tops. But so I'll have a good night, and I'll say goodnight to y'all, and then I should be back tomorrow to do probably some Octopath, and then after I do editing, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be a little earlier and end a little earlier than this, because I'll probably just do another story chunk and see how far I can get exploring side dungeons and stuff. But stay safe, stay healthy. See y'all later. Bye.